Wow, 30 months.
God, this is a fucking banger, man. Holy, how do they do it? How the fuck do they do it? The French are built different, man. I'm telling you. Just built diffy. I'm supposed to like introduce this event, but I'm just swept up in the music, man. All right. So, today, chat. Welcome. Good morning, gamers. First of all, I was going to make time for Bokidoku, maybe after the event. Remind me after the event, okay? Digging the hair today? Thanks. I just got out the shower and didn't do anything to it. Isn't it crazy how your hair always looks the best when you don't do anything with it, and after just like a random set of events, it just decides to look really pretty for like once a week? Anyway, welcome. Today we're not playing Run and Bun. We are hosting a Emerald Kaizo SoulLink Race. Today it's a 2v2v2 race, 3 teams of 2 players each. Okay, they have 4 hours to get to a Watson in Emerald Kaizo. With me is my co-host DRXX. Welcome. Hello.
Hello. Thanks for having me. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Do you want to introduce a little bit more of the technicalities of it, the setup, the version that we'll be playing?
Absolutely. So today we gathered 6 competitors. Both of them are gonna have a SoulLink format. So basically, there's gonna be 2 players tied with tied Pokemon together. We kind of structured this format to have one player who's being the game and is a pretty good Nuzlocke in their own right, and then someone else who has not been in this game or played it as much or at all. And we're trying to create this dynamic to where the pro is kind of helping the other person along the way.
That's right. The other player on the team is also is going to be a seasoned Nuzlocker. People that have beaten Nuzlocks, beaten hardcore Nuzlocks, so some amount of experience. So that they're not completely lost, right? And that they don't have to get completely handheld by the other player. So yeah, if we could I wanted to do team introductions in their channels, but Team 1 isn't in the channels yet. But it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, so we're playing a different version of Emerald Kaizo slightly. There are some random trainers removed. So like, there's a lot of on 117, for example, you have the rival fight, and then all the other trainers are removed from there. So on almost all the routes, there's removed trainers also. So it's going to be heavily boss focused. So you got your Roxanne, your Brawly, your Watson, you got your 110 rival. Then there's also some other hard bosses there, like the Museum back-to-back.
Yeah.
And there's like very common strategies known should be known by a lot of these quote-unquote pros. That hopefully they can emulate that in their own runs and their own SoulLink. And it's going to be really interesting to see the team compositions as well, because there's an added layer of strategy with what teams they have to craft and what encounters they get. And like, do they need one of these Pokemon for Watson later? Do they need one of these Pokemon for Brawly later? And like, you're going to have like some interesting scenarios where like your starters are going to be really high value mons, having a lot of value on Roxanne and Watson. You're going to have your guaranteed Gyarados, who's going to be obviously crucial for Brawly, and there's going to be a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hype. It's going to be interesting to see what people come. We have a lot of seasoned EK players. Proudy is going to be in here. Squirk's going to be in here. Captain Kid, who's I think most recently beaten the game out of all these players, so he's like the most fresh off the EK experience. It's going to be really interesting to see how the experience comes in. I'm looking at their streams right now, and Squirk is currently fighting a boss in Hades. So that's great. I see he's been prepping for the event.
Big time.
Absolutely. Yeah, one more rule for the players on each team, the players need to pick. Each player needs to pick a different starter so that
Yes.
we can differentiate the starter meta a little bit. So that because I think it's going to be pretty clear which one's going to be best, probably. Regardless, it's just to mix things up a little bit more.
Yeah, it creates a really interesting dynamic because the starters have kind of different roles on Roxanne. So how do you craft a team where, you know, you're probably going to bring both the starters, like both of the starters like are some of the best Roxanne Pokemon that you can have, obviously. But it's going to be how can you construct a team outside of that to fit all the roles and matchups that you need. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they play that, especially on Roxanne and Watson. Those are the big ones. Brawly, you usually don't. You could use the starter, but it's also replaceable. But we'll see how that goes.
Absolutely. Apparently Twitch is lagging today. I don't know. Oh yeah, level caps for the gyms. Are we doing 1620 or 1519? I don't remember.
1620.
1620, yeah, because 1519 is horrendous. Yeah.
That would be funny though.
Okay, cool. Dude, I need the. Okay, whatever. Hold on. And here.
You gotta do Pokidoku, you gotta fix your hair, the teams aren't ready. Yeah, a bit stressed right now.
Please join the Discord channels for a quick team intro for everyone.
Such Squirk. Check.
Squirk just died. Haha!
Deserved. Now we can be locked in, though.
Yeah, we're not doing any of the overlapping team stupid bullshit. The overlapping type shit.
Are we talking about dupes? Like dupes carrying over?
Oh no, there was like some Nuzlocke, some SoulLink rules where it's like if I have a fire type, you can't bring a fire type or some dumb shit like that. Who cares? Yeah, nobody does that. Okay, I believe PP stream just went offline, maybe?
Squirk seems to have joined the wrong team chat. Maybe forgetting who his teammate is, or maybe just doesn't know who.
I guess they're not very properly labeled, but yeah. Okay, let me refresh here. All right, I think we're good. The multi-Twitch thing is going to lag a lot. It's not going to be the best viewing experience. the YouTube video is definitely going to be better than this. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah. I think I set up the multi-Twitch where it's like top and bottom are the pairs.
Okay, I have that. I have it set up for me on my side too.
Good
Awesome.
gamers.
Yo,
What's up? All right, we'll drag each of you in the individual channels, and we'll go through real quick, introducing every team one by one, and then.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't be in casting.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Goodbye. I'm sorry. I broke the rules.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just he gets a 15-minute penalty. Okay, I'll go through one by one, then I'll drag them all up and give them the countdown, and then we'll start. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. All right. Team.
Ooh, I don't know if we can.
Team 1. The team name is XPP Management. Welcome,
Yes, sir.
X Proudy.
Hello.
And PP, aka Pointless Perseid. Perseid. There you go. Welcome to the EK SoulLink event. How are you guys feeling?
Feel like $1 million bucks.
Great.
Got this in the bag.
You guys did a lot of prep?
You know, some.
Good amount. Good amount. We got a strategy. We're gonna stick with it, and we're gonna go get this win.
Is the strategy related to what you asked me in the Discord earlier?
No, that was a joke.
that was
because I figured you wouldn't let us reset for IVs, obviously. So that's just not worth it.
Okay. All right. Well, hope you guys' strategy pays off. It's gonna be sick. Good luck. When we're ready to go, I'll drag all of you up in the channel, and then I'll give you a countdown. Okay?
You got it.
Sounds good.
And I would say I'm like
No, go ahead, Wacko.
Uh,
My chat says if I'm the nuggets, then you're the cheeseburger.
wait, I don't want to be a cheeseburger.
Well, too bad.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Drew.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Hello, hello. So we got Team 2, known as Team Destiny Bond Quillfish over here.
Let's go.
Welcome, Squirk. Welcome, Wacko. How are you guys feeling?
Great.
So
Fantastic.
good. Uh-huh.
You guys did a lot of... I see, Squirk, you did a lot of prepping earlier on stream. You were gaming hard.
I was gaming hard. Me and Wacko called earlier before the stream, and we were both like, "So what is this?"
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna go real well.
Nice. All right. Yeah, it sounds like you guys are going to have a good time. I'm excited to see you. It sounds like you guys have a great detailed strategy put out. It's a perfect day for Twitch to be lagging on the one day where the entire content of my stream is going to be watching other people stream. Yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh god.
Anyway, yeah, good luck to you guys. I'll drag you guys up right before the countdown into the main channel, and then I'll drag you back down when you guys are started, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, see you in a bit.
Hello.
All right, we got Team 3
Whoa.
with the name, and I'm going to have to look this one up again. So this is Team 3 with the team name VA Please, comma, I'm begging.
We are begging very
we are
hard.
absolutely on our
We got
knees.
props. We got props too. Little chin-chow plushes. So
True,
surely
yeah.
they'll reward us.
Awesome. Okay, you guys done a lot of prep?
I'd say we did a decent bit of prep.
All
I wouldn't say a lot, but I would say definitely a decent amount of prep. We got a strategy.
Dude, this is the exact answer that your friend in school gives to you before an exam before he aces that fucking shit because he studied like 2 months. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Do you guys have any specific strats? You guys any secret sauce that you've been cooking up?
Basically, the goal is to hope we get lucky enough to get through Roxanne and Brawly, and then we have like the optimal encounter routing for VA Chinchou.
Gotcha.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We're basically trying to optimize our odds to. I've got some like interesting tech cooked up if I don't get VA Chinchou, so. So that's kind of the. I think I've learned from past races that I've done with Drew. If I don't know if he is gonna pick up what I'm hinting at, but I've learned some crazy Watson tech that in a race 2 Watson it's like something you can only do in a race 2 Watson that ends at Watson.
All right.
That's right.
Nice. Okay. What do you guys think is going to be the main? Do you think it's going to be more? Are you more scared of the timer running out? Are you more scared of that being your enemy? Are you more scared of wiping because you're playing too quickly? Or are you more scared of the quick players playing more riskily and then like paying off? Like where do you see yourself like in terms of what kind of speed you're going at, you know?
I think
Oh, go ahead.
no, you're okay. I think I'm just gonna like, focus on my own game. I'm not super worried about the timer running out. I am worried about just being bad and wiping. But
All right. Yeah, makes sense.
Personally for me, I think like Quirk and Proudy, I feel like are such fast players. Just all like I feel like they've got it down. I think I'm more like methodical, like can definitely get lost in the calcs. And so I think it's one, like not playing into my play style with the race context, and two, thinking like, oh, if they're risky, risk some crits here and there, and like they're rewarded and pay off, like that pays off for them. Then I think that lends itself very well for the race format.
Makes sense. Okay, well, I didn't introduce you guys by name when I came to the channel because I forgot. So this is Captain Kid and Vicento.
hello.
All right.
We're ready. We're excited though. That's the main thing. I think we're both really excited.
Yeah.
Team
I'm happy to be
VA,
here.
please. Okay, cool. If you guys are in position and ready, I'm gonna go up in the channel. I'm gonna drag everyone up, and I'll give you a countdown, and then we're ready to go. Okay?
Okay. Wait, can I take one final bathroom break?
Absolutely. Oh, true. Captain Kid has the. We actually need to give this guy like a handicap bonus because he needs to go to the bathroom literally every like 10 minutes. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I'll drag you guys up.
One final.
Yeah, go ahead.
One final clarifying question: is speed up in the overworld is allowed at all times? Correct. It's just during battles we have to turn off.
Slow down in battles that you haven't fought yet.
Okay. Perfect.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be so fast. It'll be the fastest pee break you've ever seen.
You're fine.
Good thing that's not what we're doing.
Really quick. Oh wait, I think I'll just do it in this because I see you guys have like the Discord stream set up, which is pretty smart actually. I don't think the other teams are doing that. So we'll just do it in this channel and then drag everyone to the recording channel so that I don't break the stream when I drag you guys around.
Oh wait, no, we can just stop now. We'll just
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
this now, and then we'll just set it up afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too. All right, then we'll go up in the casting channel.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's drag. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I don't have permissions to drag people.
Oh, it's only Mr. Booten.
Fuck.
I can go tell everyone to join.
Emergency, please, quick. I need perms to drag people, quick. Please, please.
Do you want
Love
to go tell everyone to join?
Well, hold on.
Alright.
This is the stress test for Mr. Moon. Let's see if he can. Let's see if he can do it. He's not going to be here. Because the problem is, after the race starts, they have to go back to their respective channels, and everyone's like losing time as they're. But I guess it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ever considered corporate jobs, Jan? Bro, have you been watching the fucking spreadsheet streams of the last like 5 months? What do you mean? This is a corporate job. It's office hours over here, man. I'm a salaryman. I clock in. I look at my Google Sheets. I clock out. Drew, you ever go rock climbing?
When I was a kid, I did. I do a lot of hiking. That's our family activity that
Gotcha.
I've kept with.
If we ever
There's like,
if we
yeah,
ever hang
there's,
out
like,
in the
this
same place for a
place,
while, I'll take you bouldering. It'll be sick.
oh yeah, I'd love that. There's this place in El Paso called Mount Guadalupe. It's like an 8-hour drive, but it's like the only hiking spot in Texas. But we go there like once every 2 months. It's great.
Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds sick. Okay. Oh, I think Pointless Per Se is having tech issues on the stream. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Dude, everything always goes wrong in this. It's all good. We're just doing it for the video, right?
That's the only thing that matters.
And before everyone's local recording is corrupted. Okay, I don't think Mr. Mooten's here. We're gonna... Okay. I'll go through everyone.
Race.
All right, I don't have permission, so you guys have to all join the top channel and then go into your respective channel after the countdown. I'm sorry.
Sounds good.
We're gonna take everybody down with
I don't
us.
have perms to drag people, so you guys have to go up in the top channel manually, and then you have to go back down
Okay.
Okay.
when this... Okay.
Is that a sun kern?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
That's
Hi,
true.
everybody.
Hi, everyone.
What's up, friends?
Hello.
What's poppin'?
All right, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Meow.
I can see that
Meow.
Proudy has the shotgun ready. Nice, nice, nice.
Somebody redeemed it. Only good time to go for it.
All right.
Alright,
I
I'm
will-
spamming you.
If everyone's ready, I'm going to give you guys a quick countdown, and then it's 4 hours to go from there. I'll give you guys occasional updates on the timer, and other than that, you're on your own. If I have to stop the race for some reason, I'll come into your channel to tell you. Okay? Everyone good?
Sounds good.
My windows
Sounds
are
good.
closed, so there shouldn't be any bat interruptions.
Perfect.
That.
All right. The EK SoulLink Race starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Look, everybody, have fun.
Good luck.
Oh, almost joined the wrong team.
All right, we are off to the
All
races. We can see Proudy doing the shotgun immediately and starting. I see a Mudkip start from Squirk. I see everyone's
Whoa,
just
okay.
chilling. I
He's
think
probably gonna, my guess is that he's going to give his teammate tree. Oh, no. Wow. Wacko is going with Torchic. Okay. That is something I did not think was going to happen today.
okay, my shit is so bad. Hold on 1 second. I have to refresh everything
got
because
it.
every individual
you got it.
stream will lag for a second and then everything is like behind and it's all desynced. So this is going to be horrible.
You got it. So something interesting is that Combuskin has a very different role on Roxanne to all the other starters. It's your Lilip counter. And the other two have value against Lunatone, value against Relicanth. Marshtomp is a little interesting. You can use it for different things. But most importantly, Watson. Grovyle can be a good lead on Watson. Marshtomp is also, obviously a ground type, pretty good on Watson. Combuskin really doesn't do anything on Watson, funnily enough. So
yeah, we
it's
see
a
Wacko.
Really interesting pick.
Yeah, we see Wacko being the only person so far to pick Torchic. We see Mudkip Trico for
it.
Team XPP, Mudkip Trico for VLP. And we're off to the races. Okay, this is the last time I'm mentioning the stream experience. We're just going to ignore it from here on out. Everyone's just fighting the Zigzagoon. I guess we're not doing speed up, so this is it's just some time for the players to reflect on their choices and, have a good time. Yeah. Let's see if they're...
One other small element to it is what are you naming your
yeah.
Because it seems like Captain Kidd and Vixento are combining the names of their
which
two
is
Pokemon's. So
actually it's cute, but it's also just straight up useful because it tells not only them but also us which Pokemon are actually linked.
Absolutely, and it's gonna get really complex once this box starts filling up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one to follow because to see like where everyone's linked, whose Pokemon are linked, and everything, and where everyone goes. For clarity, for the stream, there is a lot of a lot of not so difficult trainers removed from this version of EK, so that the players can like beat it faster. We see Wacko just talking to a random NPC for no fucking reason. I think the problem is. Yeah, so the way the teams are structured, we have one person that's beaten EK and one person that just has a lot of experience Nuzlocking but hasn't beaten EK. And Wacko, a little bit like perhaps a Torchic missing a head, is walking around okay, he's buying rare candies, that's good. We see Squirk is in the first rival fight, so is Captain Kidd, he's just beaten it. Proudy's stream is lagging, so I have no idea what he's doing. Vixento has just entered the rival fight, though.
Mm-hmm. We're going to be getting the Pokeballs very soon. And a little unfortunate feature, or fortunate, depending on how you look at it, is that there's a lot of luck in Emerald Kaizo, especially in this sort of format. So on 103, there's a 20% Sunflora. So we'll see if anyone hits that, because that thing is great for Roxanne, Brawly, and Watson.
The Sunflora encounter.
That's going to be a huge one.
It's going to be massive.
Then obviously there's VA fishing later too.
Yeah. Like the encounter routing is going to be so important here. Not just the routing, but just also what we see in these first couple of encounters. Because if you don't get the right stuff, you can just straight up wipe on Roxanne very easily.
Absolutely. We see Squirt gain a love disc. I don't know how far ahead I am of you. But...
Yeah, I don't know. It's all desynced. It's all fucked. We'll fix it in post. It doesn't matter. As long as we refresh at the end to see where everyone is, it's going to be fine.
So yeah, sometimes in normal Nuzlocks you want to delay Little Root because Love Disc is not great and there's like good delays afterwards. But in this format, getting a Love Disc is very nice because it's a fast Charmer, which is really good on Roxanne and Brawly, and it's very sackable. So it's definitely going to be a useful pair.
We see Captain Kidd and Vixento have hit Squirk and Wingull, and they are actually resetting. Okay, so it looks like Team VLP is actually resetting for early encounters. Very interesting.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so I guess they're resetting for Sunflora then.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Interesting. Or maybe until one of them gets Sunflora. I don't imagine you reset until only one person. Or sorry, until both people get Sunflora, because that's going to be very unlikely. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean... Sunflora will help you just demolish all three gyms as long as you get lucky enough. So I respect it.
Absolutely. We see Wacko also hit a Love Disc. I mean, it is good, right, for Brawly and stuff. Like, for this section of the game, it is actually one of the better Pokemon in the game. You have Charm together with, like, the Shell Armor Pokemon and stuff like that.
Absolutely. We see PP hit a Goldeen.
And Proudy also hit the Goldeen. Are they going to reset? No, they're going to go for it. Okay.
I respect it. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have a Love Disc, but it's not run ending by any means.
Yeah, and we can see here too that like the resetting for the first routing counter from Captain Kidd and Vixento here doesn't actually cost that much time. You can do speed up on fights that you've already done and stuff like that. So it sets you back a couple minutes, but if it means that it saves you from a Roxanne wipe, like, you're chilling, right?
We have an amazing pair just caught from Wacko and Squirk.
Uh-huh.
We got Sandshrew and Sunflora.
Oh,
These
shit.
two are going to be great. Sandshrew is pretty good on Roxanne. It can help out against Shuckle. And then Sandslash is also usable against I mean, even Brawly. Like, it's a good rock type pivot.
Yep.
And it's good on Watson. So that's a massive pair.
Super good. It's been so long with EK. I feel like outside of the Roxanne fight, I think Sandra's pretty good on the gym trainers too.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just also like a pretty good pivot.
Absolutely.
And I do
especially
think
Brawly, like having that rock slide resist.
Yeah, it's not super terrible on Watson. I think as Sandslash.
No, it gets if I remember correctly, it gets dig.
Yeah.
And maybe Mudshot, but it's definitely usable.
Okay, Vixento has hit Sunkern. It seems like they're going to go for it.
That is nice, especially with Vixento getting Sunflora, because that will really constrict the strategy for the gym leaders a lot. For
fire types, we see Proudy and PB are hitting Nummel and Ponyta, which are both not bad. Nummel's pretty good.
It's not bad. The Odell Town encounter is not going to be super crucial in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
The big hit is Matt Cargo. And if you get Matt Cargo, it's usable. It's very valuable. But a lot of the other fire types just don't really do too much, especially
we see
till
Vulpix
Watson,
on Squirk here.
Yeah.
He just almost killed it.
This Growlithe might roar Wacko.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that.
Also, one thing to think about in EK, since we're all in run and bun mode, is... Yeah, we see Captain Kid also hitting the Growlithe. One thing to keep in mind is there is XP management. You need to manually not overlevel. There is not just like a set level cap.
Yeah. And that is very crucial, especially in Roxanne's gym.
Yeah.
Usually, like, Grovyle can sweep, like, a lot of the trainers' Pokemon, but you really have to manage that XP correctly.
Okay, it looks like Captain Kid and Vixento have reset again. It seems like they weren't happy with their encounters.
Interesting. We did see Wacko get roared by the Growlithe. Again, it's not going to be too crucial of an encounter, but it is a little unfortunate. And we do see PP get Sunflora. That is going to be huge.
Huge. Paired with Proudy's Leddyba, though. Yeah.
Leddy that's really interesting. Because obviously it's a 4x fighting resist for Brawly, so it's not going to be useless.
Yeah.
It's not going to do much on Watson, however.
Okay, it looks like Wacko and Squirk are about to fight the first trainer. Youngster Calvin, I believe it is.
Youngster Calvin. Yeah, it will be the only trainer on this route as well. So it should be a breeze as long as you level up to, at least 10. So seems like everyone has been leveling up to around that range too. So should be pretty easy to dip your toes in. Captain Kid has 2 Pokeballs left.
To catch this Leddyba. Oh my god. Oh, did he not buy balls? Oh, he just lost. Dude, they have to reset again because Captain Kid just lost to this Leddyba. That's insane.
Man, how many resets is that? Like 3 or 4?
I think that's
now?
the 3rd one, yeah.
Jeez, okay.
They're going for it.
You have perms now, by the way.
Perfect.
Yeah, Proudy's squad is not looking too hot.
Yep. This is going to be difficult, man. Like, even if one person gets, like, a good Mon, they have to pair it with the other one. Like, it's going to be hard.
Absolutely.
It's entirely possible that nobody's going to get 2 Watson today. And it's just going to be about who gets the furthest. That is the win condition if nobody gets there. Watson's just the hard end. So after 4 hours, we'll just see. Honestly, at this point, I feel the first team to beat Roxanne is going to be hype as fuck.
Absolutely. Another huge encounter is Petalburg. I think it's 70%? Yeah, 70% for Azrael as long as you got Love Disc.
Yeah, Squirk just got
Little Root,
Squirk just got Azrael. Yeah, One thing to
So,
note,
like-
because we see Squirk is quite a bit ahead of Wacko right now. There is a rule that for the major boss fights, so the gym leaders and the rival fight, both players have to play it at the same time, so the other person has like some time to catch up. It looks like PP and Proudy have reset. Did we see what that was for? Was that just encounters because Proudy just didn't get good shit?
I believe it was encounters. I might be wrong, but yeah, Proudy's squad was not looking too hot. He missed the love disc. He had the Letty in. He didn't. He hit a Sandshrew.
He just checked his Mudkip IVs and reset. Bro is in EK Deathless mode right now. Okay, Sunkern applied for
it's
Captain Kid.
definitely it's crazy. The mindset shift from playing Deathless to playing regular, because
sure.
in Deathless, you know, you're just wanting to get all the OP stuff.
Yeah.
But now it's like you really have to scrape with what you got, especially because it's a race format. So we'll see how Proudy adapts to that.
Squirk is asking, are we allowed to have the same Pokemon? Yes. Was Squirk speeding up through the trainer battles or something? Why is he so far ahead?
I think he's just been going fast, honestly.
Maybe,
I mean,
yeah.
it's only been youngster Calvin that they've been, but yeah, he's been zooming through. Meanwhile, Wacko's just having a stroll.
All right, I guess it's gonna be the staring at the bag screen because we're gonna see a lot of resets today. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the only team that really has momentum right now is Squirk and Wacko.
Well, like one thing to think about is because the players don't see the other perspectives right now, right? They don't know that like the others are maybe also resetting. Ooh, okay, so Captain Kid just lost the rival fight.
Classic run and bun moment right there.
Yep. So something to keep track of is like, if you're just resetting all the time for like the perfect Roxanne, but like if you're doing this the entire time and then one team just kind of sprints ahead and dies like 2 Roxanne and then you just never get there because you keep resetting, you lose, right? Like it doesn't matter how good your encounters are at this point. So at some point you have to like select like a batch of encounters and go. You can't spend too much time resetting. It's kind of a mind game too because you just don't know where the other players are going to be and stuff like that. Squirk fished for the Magikarp on 124. Or wait, what route is that? 10.
Yeah, 104. And then
yeah.
Wacko's still getting his Azurill, and then Wacko still has to fight the Fisherman and still has to get the Magikarp. So Squirk is kind of like he's got like a rope. Like Wacko and Squirk are like connected to a rope, but Squirk's just like dragging him along.
Yeah.
Wacko's still like trying to figure out the game.
Yeah. Which
I mean, it's fine as long as you know they use the same team, and you know I'd imagine you know this event is designed to have the pro help out
absolutely
with the new EK players. So hopefully Squirk isn't just focusing on himself. I doubt he is.
So squad wise, I mean Wacko hit the Hoodoo, which is bad, but we've got the Marill, right? We've got the Love Disc, Sunkern, and I mean Torchic's fine if you have the right stuff. Yeah. It does feel like on 104, I mean like the standard EK play is to fish for the Magikarp, but it doesn't seem correct here. Although I guess you do get no, you get Gyarados for Brawly, right? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
No, you should totally do it.
For Brawly, for sure.
Yeah.
Unless you hit the 1% Hypno.
Yeah. Okay, Captain Kid hit the Skitty. At some point, you just gotta go though.
Yeah, I mean Delcatty's not terrible. Wait, they both hit Skitty.
Oh god, yeah, they gotta reset.
Yeah, they
what are you gonna do? Like.
Okay, yeah, maybe 2 Skitties is too much.
God, I remember EK early game now. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Do you feel the pain coming back right now? It's nostalgic in a way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Hitting like the double cat, the Skitty into Meowth. I love that shit.
And that's just what you would do for like 7 hours of a stream.
Yeah.
Just like not fight Roxanne. Yeah. Good times.
All right. Squirk on Birdkeeper Billy, I believe it is. Love this is popping off. Honestly, I feel like level-wise, I don't remember too much, but because you also have to remember that we removed trainers. I think the players are still a little bit low on the levels. Like you could easily go like 14 here.
Oh, you can easily go like 13, 14 start of Route 104. Yeah. Like, and also you could kind of see Wacko has all level 10s while Squirk has like all level 12s. I don't know if there's like a break in communication there
Yeah.
or what's happening, but hopefully everyone kind of increases their levels a lot. Because 12 is kind of the standard for regular Nuzlocke, but obviously in this format with all the trainers removed, you can easily push it up more.
Okay, we see PP and Proudy hitting what I think was Lovedisk and Goldeen. I mean, Goldeen's like playable.
Yeah, it's something you can throw at Roxanne's team. Something you could just.
Wacko just lost the enemy magic. Oh wait, the enemy Magikarp on Wacko's side is struggling right now. I don't know how that's possible. Is Magikarp's catch rate in EK different? Because it's normally like one of the easiest Pokemon to catch in the game.
Yeah, that's pretty unlucky, I will say.
Dude, dude, it's just the early game pain stream. This is so sick.
My God. Jeez.
All right.
Oh
well,
man, that's actually so crucial. Like,
yeah,
that's like resettable. Like, I don't know, man. Beating Brawly without a Gyarados is just crazy hard.
Yep.
Unless he had a Sunflora, I would say. Oh wait, no. Does he have Sunflora? He does have a Sunflora, so he also has a Noctowl. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
non-Gyarados Brawly is possible.
It's possible. Yeah, with Sunflora, like anything on Brawly is possible.
Absolutely.
If
And that
you-
was kind of the strat before we did 16 and 20 cap. The strat was just reset
Yeah.
for Sunflora and then
Yep.
go ham on Brawly.
Yeah, and then you just need to like not get hacked by Hitmonlee or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're trucking on. Team DBQ is going at it. We got a little bit of a squad assembled for Proudy and PP. I'm sure that Proudy has thought a lot about this. But he hits the Poliwag and she hits the Wingull. I believe this is going to be a reset probably. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
And then, okay, we see Captain Kid has made it past the rival now. Hell yeah.
Crazy. Let's go.
I'm hyped for them. Dude, the first person to get the first team to get a Roxanne is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Man, I did not expect there to be this much early game struggles. I mean, missing the Magikarp encounter was pretty unlucky because in my head it's like you miss Sunflora, yeah, it's unfortunate, but like, you know, you want to get the Lovedisk, you want to get the Marill, you want to get the Gyarados, and then you kind of fit the pieces in between. Because like usually also there's like you delay Rustboro for the fossil, but now you can just get Rustboro grass, which will help out a lot for Roxanne. You also have access to the tunnel encounter because all the trainers on that route are removed, so you have a lot more pieces than you usually do in a normal Nuzlocke. So
yeah,
it is a little surprising to me, but you know, having a strategy of just resetting for good stuff. I mean, it can work, especially with how much people are struggling right now.
Especially also because like you can be a lot more sack happy on these like hard fights, and that does make a huge difference for some of this.
Absolutely.
Dude, I need Squirk to tell Wacko to level up higher. I can't believe Wacko's getting washed the fuck up by Birdkeeper Billy right now. But this is like the type of thing, like, if you prep for an event like this, right, you kind of sit down, you talk strategy a little bit, especially if you're like the more experienced player. You can kind of talk your partner through like, okay, at this point, like, we probably want to candy, stuff like that, right?
Absolutely.
This is another thing, like, it's kind of a hard skill, especially if you play the game like a lot. Like if you've had like a fuck ton of Emerald Kaizo attempts, you kind of forget all like the super basic shit because it's just so natural to you, right? It's just second nature to you. So these are things that you don't even think about telling to like another. This is something as like a content creator too, right? Where you're just like kind of going through the motions, not actually explaining what you're doing, and people that are like not super into it are having a hard time following along, right? So you have to always remind yourself, especially
Absolutely.
if you're playing with like a less experienced player here, to like remind them to like do some of the more basic stuff, right? It's really, really important.
Absolutely, yeah, and like this aspect of just knowing what instantly go to, it's definitely not intuitive at all for a new player. So that is like one thing. If I was in, one of these players' positions, I would have no idea where to go to. And there's like so many other cases of this too, of just like stuff that's not intuitive that you will kind of have to sit down and think through and ask questions about.
Yeah. Okay, it seems like Team VA Lantern, please, I'm begging, has run up on youngster Calvin for the first time now. They have a squad assembled. It doesn't look amazing, but it also doesn't look terrible. And I think, like I said, at some point you got to go for a PB, especially because, like, the thing is, if you've beaten, you can speed up through trainers that you've beaten already. So the first attempt all the way up there to your first, like, hard fight, it's going to be the slowest, and from there on you can go a lot faster, right?
Yeah, especially this early on, because you don't get more than 6 Pokemon before Petalburg, so
Yeah.
it's definitely is nice to get youngster Calvin out of the way, because this fight does take like a minute.
Yeah, and then once you're
so you
through
get that
and you can
roadblock
speed
out
it
of the way.
up, you can look for like your Petalburg encounter and stuff like that. A reset over that is not going to hurt as much, right? You kind of just unlock it a little bit more.
Yeah, and this is where the small lead for Wacko and Squirk is nice.
Absolutely.
Like, if they do have to reset, especially in Wacko's position, he's gonna know better, like what XP I can go to, what kind of strats I use for these early trainers and whatnot, and then obviously you can speed them up. So it's nice to get that little experience in there.
Yep. PP Proudy still resetting. I saw Love Disc on Proudy's team though. I wonder like what their exact because I'm sure they've thought about this, right? Like what the exact requirements are when you actually start running. Is it like is it like a Love Disc and a Sunkern? Is it like both people have Love Disc and Sunkern? Is that maybe the requirement? Like, right? Because we do see that they go for pond fishing first.
Yeah.
Which if they have like a solid reset plan, that's probably part of it. Because if you're going to go for a lot of resets, then efficiently resetting is going to be important too, right? So you're probably routing those encounters accordingly. So it seems like Proudy and PP do value the pond encounter quite a bit.
Yeah. And I think that like getting the Love Disc over Goldeen is really high value as well, because it's Love Disc just does a lot. It gives you a lot of potential on Roxanne with Charming, and like obviously you have to dodge a bunch of crits on it, but it's whatever. Let's see. So Proudy just got roared by the Growlithe, and he does choose to reset. That is an interesting call, because I don't know how valuable a Growlithe plus Vulpix pair would have been.
Yeah,
So
like
it
you
seems
said
like they're
earlier,
pretty stringent.
like the Olean time encounter isn't even that important. I'm actually surprised that they're even going for it before the what is it, 105 or whatever.
Yeah, because like if one of my teammates gets a Flora, I'd be much more inclined to continue doing it, even if I miss the Odil encounter, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just, but it's interesting to see that like the play styles are coming through so strong here, with like Proudy being like the one death reset player who just like resets all the time, and then Squirk, very known for like he's a very fast player and he like plays attempts on, he just plays a lot. And just wants to fight battles, right? He's like rushing far ahead. It's like very clear to see here. We do see that Captain Ken and Vixen have made it to the beach. We see, I think both have a Meryl. We
Both
see
have Meryl,
Spoink.
Spoink is pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah, good
Especially
catcher
for
with
Brawly
Psywave.
trainers.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Spoink is actually kind of underrated. It even kind of sometimes does stuff on Watson.
Oh, it's awesome on Watson. It has like good special defense. Can definitely do some stuff. The bar for Watson is so high, because like 70% of the things that you can get just do like absolutely nothing. But like you got some like Pokemon who like, okay, I can like throw it at this, maybe live 2 hits.
Yeah, Brawly is like
But obviously
the real gatekeeper in this game for sure. Like there's just so little. It's one of those things about EK where like we've talked about this before, where like these gym trainers are sometimes just so hard because all the mons have like the same type and the same role. Like Brawly is just like 6 like fighting types that like physically attack you, and it's just hard to have 6 counters to that. You can have one mon that deals with that, but having 6 mons that deal, and you just can't like have one mon deal with all of it either, right? So This is
Yeah.
like especially big on like Flannery. It's big on Watson too.
Yeah, and like for Brawley specifically, the strat is so centralized around Gyarados and Charm
Yeah.
and pivoting that it's really gonna. Usually, in a lot of other Nuzlocke, it's like this beats this beats that, this
Yeah.
beats this. Like 1v1 matchups. And Brawley, it's totally different.
Yep.
Where you got to kind of manage your HP with Gyarados. You have to manage your EXP for Azumarill on the Brawley trainers. It's
Yep.
very centralized in that sense.
Yeah. It's
So,
not like a
that-
slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's gonna take a lot of like teaching or coaching from the experienced players to really make sure that their teammate is using those strategies as well, because it's not gonna work else otherwise.
Yep, 100%. Like one of the teams is called Team VA Lantern, please. And at this point, with how it's going, I'm interested to see if we're ever going to get to the point where VA Lantern is going to come up, because of the way that the pairing works and everything. I'm going to be extremely impressed actually if a team makes it past Brawley.
Yeah, same here.
Although I will say, right now, obviously PP and Proudy are just resetting, but we have a lot of time. And the games with the removed trainers and stuff, it's not actually that long. And especially with Proudy's experience, something we might see here is once these guys have like the God Squad assembled, right? They might just like step on the pedal and like pass everyone, because at some point, I mean, obviously it'd be awesome if it didn't happen, but Wacko and Squirk's squads aren't amazing, and I could definitely see these guys wiping to Roxanne or something and falling behind Proudy and PP again, and at some point these guys are going to have a run and pull ahead.
I would say like the projected like cap of where Wacko and Squirk can get to is Brawley because of no Gyarados. Doing Brawley without any Gyarados is really, really tough.
Yep.
We'll see if they can make it past that. I mean, Wacko does have that Sunflora, like we said, but and then we'll see. Because I mean, in that sense, like maybe forming the God Squad or just resetting for stuff could be worth it. So it's gonna be interesting.
I find Kid's growth impressive. He's come such a long way since the Onyx moment. Paid chatter spotted. Captain Kid on the alt account. I can see it. All right.
See him pause this game for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, Wacko. Okay, I think Squirk is fighting red now, right? The Magnemite League is red, no?
In Petalburg Woods, all you got is that one grunt fight, and then you got the twins on North 104, and then you got red. So yeah, he's almost at Rustboro.
Oh wait, no, this is the grunt fight. Sorry. My bad.
Fight, gotcha.
Yeah. He leveled.
He slowed down a bit.
Yeah.
To help out Wacko.
He leveled quite a bit, which is good. I think Wacko's leveling more now as well. We can see. That's great.
Yeah, that is very good. Wacko got a Pineco. I believe this can explode.
Yep. Did we see what Squirk got in Woods?
Ooh, I think it was Hoot Hoot. Yeah, it was Hoot Hoot.
Okay, yeah, so if this explodes, not a big deal. I feel like, honestly, sometimes I would just run here. Or is the level 8 one the one that can't explode? It might be level 9, I'm not sure. I feel like there was a level thing there, right?
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
Yeah. 8 can explode, 7 can't. Okay, Wacko's just the GOAT, he just catches it. The funny thing is, this is like one of the best Pokemon in the game for regular EK, but I think it's completely useless for this run, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has like like an accuracy lure move for Shuckle, like, but it's a coast strat, obviously, because of rollout, and like it can pivot and like Brawley trainers, but yeah, that's it.
Ooh, okay, we can see, so Vixento and Captain Kid are utilizing, and we have ruled this to be allowed, the pre-sleep script.
Yeah.
Yep, it's allowed. We haven't seen anyone else use it yet, but that is allowed. Pre-sleep is a strat in EK. For those that don't know, this was after my time, but basically what people started doing is, because sleep turns carry over through battles, what you can technically do in Emerald Kaizo is put a Pokemon to sleep, and then have it always be on the turn where it instantly wakes up, so that when they switch in, they can't be statused. But they don't actually sleep because they all just instantly wake up. And there's a script in the emulator that does that for you, and that is allowed to use here. We also have a script for edging before gym fights or like boss fights.
Yeah. And like one other thing that pre-sleep does is obviously you're playing around status just by merely being slept, but it also allows you to go another item. So you can go like a damage boosting item, or like Oran Berry, or you know like a Cherry Berry or something to play around, like double
Exactly.
paralysis or something.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a game changer.
And sometimes also when you like pivot, right, you can pivot in,
Yeah.
not wake up, and then not bait a status move on the switchback.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. That's the common strategy for Watson. You usually want to pre-para or pre-sleep your Gyarados or your Mantine, so
Yeah,
you
your
don't bait,
Dugong and stuff like that.
don't
Yeah,
bait
yeah.
T-Wave, or you don't get burned by Fire Punch.
The players can also use the gooning script, guys. Yeah, that's allowed. Okay, we see still. I'm looking at PP and Proudy right now. The squads look horrendous. I'm surprised they're
Yeah, it
not
doesn't look
resetting.
good. And they just got a double Meowth too, which is interesting.
It looks like they're going for
Um,
it. Maybe they just decide they need to go.
Maybe. Out of all the squads that you would decide to go with, it's an interesting choice.
But like, there's obviously like some sort of like at some point, right? You want to start going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they decided to go. Interesting. Maybe Proudy decided. I mean, like I guess you have left. Like, what were they resetting for? What does PP have? Did she get Suckern or something? No, that's like a Ledyba.
No, just
this looks.
Letty and
Yeah, we got Ledyba, Meowth, Goldeen. Like, this is pretty
Her
awful.
team looks horrendous.
Yeah.
But I mean, man, honestly, like in the grand scheme of things, it's still like super doable.
Yeah.
With like how many other crucial encounters you're gonna be getting, and like you kind of got like your main stuff with your starter, your Meryl, your Gyarados. Give VA Lantern later, hopefully. Like it's all doable without like Sunflora and like these cracked guys.
For sure.
But we'll see. Definitely makes it harder though.
Yeah, but we see. I mean, like now at this point, we're for the first time at a point where every team is on a run.
Yeah.
Wacko is fighting the Grunt right now. That Bagon is a demon, I swear.
Does do a lot of damage.
Okay, I think Squirk about to fight the Smeargle double, which is a pretty cute fight.
It is, yeah.
There's like a bunch of ways to
Usually,
cheese it. I don't know.
Yeah. If you have a spread move like Swift, that
that was it.
completely
Yeah.
neuters it. Can be a little annoying outside of that, but usually pretty doable.
It's all coming back to me now. It's like Follow Me plus Focus Punch on the other side, right?
Yeah.
It's actually a really cute fight. Like, I'm not gonna lie, SHF didn't do a lot right in these, or there was like a lot to criticize about, and it's just a very old game, right? Before that was made before like the days of modern Nuzlocking, but like he was cooking with some of these.
Absolutely.
Okay, Squirk rolls up with no spread moves. We see Meryl and Love Disc. The Duskull for Wacko, right? It seems like Wacko's doing okay.
Yeah, he's got level 13s, which is good, and then he also has some floor in the back. So as long as he manages the fights correctly, he should be all right.
Yeah, one of the things
yeah.
about the Grunt fight in this game is that it is a very slow fight.
That is true.
Yeah.
6 Pokemon and like both you and the opponent aren't doing too much damage. Yeah, the Smeargle, it's really annoying because the one with Focus Punch also has Teeter Dance, so like and you don't have Person Berries at this point, so like a lot of the times you just have to switch both your Pokemon out. But again, like Focus Punch from like the only damaging move is Focus Punch from one of the Smeargles, so it's not going to be doing too much damage.
Exactly. Like Smeargle, this is something that you often forget when you look at like really scary Smeargle sets sometimes. They just don't do any damage. The stats are so bad. Like sometimes you roll up on these ROM hacks and you see a Smeargle set and you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you realize it does like 10.
Seems like we got another reset for Proudy and
All right, nice. Well, at least they have they have the like one of the fights on speed up now, so they can reset for Petalburg as well.
And I feel like their bar isn't going to be too high.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Squirk was just flaming his teammate in my chat and said, my teammate thought that Meryl was a normal type, which is honestly not something that I expected of Wacko. Maybe he needs to play a little bit more Pokedoku. is just the type of stuff
I
that you
mean,
learn.
it's a fair misconception
Yeah.
because Azrael, but
Yeah.
I mean, it is something that's pretty common. I feel like you would run into.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Captain and Vixento are utilizing the bedtime command,
Yep.
which just puts all your Pokemon to sleep. I love it.
And they are
making really
yeah,
good
they're
progress, so.
super like they're one fight by like Vixento's one fight behind Wacko right now.
Wow.
And Wacko play a ton of randomizers. Yeah, this reminds me of when I was talking to Purple Cliff, and he told me that he literally doesn't know a single Pokemon's type because all he plays is randomizers and the card game, which has like different types. And he has like literally like a channel dedicated to Pokemon. I just thought it was funny.
That definitely makes a difference, yeah.
Yeah. But like then again, like
something. Yeah, go ahead.
there's just like so much knowledge to be had in so many different areas of Pokemon to make content of, right? Like I couldn't tell you like a
Yeah,
single
yeah.
Pokemon's shiny color. Like I have no fucking idea, right?
Yeah, absolutely. One thing that's really interesting is that Vixento went for 102 fishing, because that's the only place you can get Carvana, and she has Carvana in the box, which is
interesting.
honestly a pretty good
It's good,
Roxanne
right?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it can definitely do stuff on Lunatone. If you charm it and then
Yep.
you go to Carvana, you gotta dodge like crits and flinches, but like, I mean,
Being able to
you
switch
take
into
that.
Lunatone Confusion is kind of sick.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And that seems like a very safe play in this format. Like
Yep.
102 grass like has like some pretty good stuff later on, like Electrike and Nidoran, like Gulpin is like decent, Spoink, like it's like some pretty good stuff overall. But like just getting the Carvana is really nice in this format. I
Yeah,
believe.
and another thing is like if you fish, you introduce in some way like you introduce consistency, right? Like because there's just less encounters to get, so you can plan your stuff more. And if both of you are fishing too and you're soul linking, you're more likely to get the same Pokemon linked, which is actually kind of valuable. We see Squirk
Absolutely.
to be the first one to roll up on the red fight right now. It shouldn't be a problem just because of how the level caps are going to work out. Usually red, if you level properly, is fine.
Absolutely. And it should be pretty good with Wacko too. He can do a strat of charming the lead Eevee, then going to Sunflora and setting up growth as well. So we'll see if he wants to do that. But yeah, this lead Eevee is annoying because you have
Yeah.
to charm it. You don't have anything that one shots it. You have to outpace it with
Yep.
Curse. So it's gonna be a little slow.
It's in a way, it's kind of like the Goodra in 119 in Run and Bun.
Yeah.
Very similar concept. I just
Yeah,
love the
or just,
idea.
like, any like Curse Snorlax you run into. Like,
Yeah.
Oftentimes you just want to charm it down. Yeah.
I love the idea of oh yeah, because I guess one thing worth knowing is that Curse only does have 5 PP, right? Because all setup moves do, so you can just out
Yeah.
out it out with charms. Yeah. I just love the idea because we were talking about earlier how like the experienced player kind of gives some advice to the new player and like kind of coaches them, stuff like that. I just love the idea that before the event, Proudy set PP down and he was like, okay, so for the first 2 hours, we're just gonna reset for the best possible encounters, and we're just gonna sit there and suffer together. Okay, that's the plan. I hope you're on board. I wouldn't put it past him.
These two definitely did strategize before this. PP was live the other day with a practice EK run going up to Roxanne. So I mean, they definitely talk strategy, but I mean, I guess that strategy just might be you're gonna reset for these really good encounters.
All right, Wacko also starting the red fight now. It looks like Squirk has coached him into the charm on Eevee strat as well. Very standard plays.
That's good.
I do believe Marilee does the same, so you don't necessarily need the love disc, but like both of them having a love disc is like honestly probably the best part of Team DBQ's squad right now.
Yeah. It's gonna have a lot of consistency for obviously this red fight is gonna have consistency for Brawly trainers, Roxanne in general, and like you could sack it whenever too and not be too sad about it. You don't want to lose your Meryl though. Azumarill is one of the most valuable Pokemon you can have for Brawly. One of the few Hariyama counters.
Exactly. Yeah, Azumarill it's actually so crazy how correct Azumarill is in this game. And it's also so funny how like it doesn't matter if you're huge power or not. It matters sometimes, obviously, but like in the grand scheme of things, like a non-huge power Azumarill does like basically the same thing.
Absolutely. It just kind of it will make like your matchups better in like Brawly's gym, but it's really not too inconsequential. Like it's a Pokemon that you really want to hold on to a lot also because you're going to be using it a lot in Roxanne's gym, in the gym leaders, the gym leader and the gym trainers. It's going to be highly used, but you really want to make sure that thing does not die.
For sure. Seems like we're not really struggling on Red. Red, another fight where Sunflora is obviously insane. The Pikachu is just completely hard-walled by it, because this is Surf Pikachu.
Yeah. If you have any grass type, it'll just wall it, which is nice. And it seems like, yeah, I mean, I said, like, Wacko should do the strat of Charming and then go into Sunflora.
Yep.
And it seems like he did do that, and now he should be able to breeze the rest of the fight.
I guess the only thing to think about here is like experience on your Sunflora. We did see Wacko Sunflora already 15, which I think 15 Sunflora is fine going into.
Yeah, you can't be too greedy and just use it to sweep every one of the gym trainer's Pokemon. Well, there's like a Zubat in there on one of the guys. And, like, it doesn't sweep everything, but if you use it for every Pokemon that it can match up against, it might overlevel. So, definitely gotta be careful.
So, I just saw PP and Proudy running into Hoppip into Wingull. We now see Meowth on Proudy. And I believe if PP runs into something that's not insanely cracked here, we're probably going to see a reset. That's a Sandshrew. I mean, that's usable.
That's good. That's good.
Captain Kid hit an Oddish, I believe, in what is Rustboro. Wait, no, that can't be. This is...
Woods.
Forest? Yeah, Woods. Yeah.
That's really, really good.
Yeah.
Vixento still has a Sunkern.
Yep.
Interesting.
She's definitely a bit underleveled. Wait, what happened?
Her Vulpix died to Pursuit from Houndour.
Oh. I mean, it's fine.
Again, it's the Odell encounter, which isn't as crucial. And they both seem visually upset about it.
Yeah.
But man, you gotta keep going at this point, especially this far in.
Especially because, like, wait, are they missing anything? Did they miss any other encounters? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think they should be fine. Yeah. I think don't overvalue Oldale. I don't know what Captain Kid got, but it'll be fine. Okay, Squirk is in Rustboro City now.
Wacko's got one more Pokemon until he's in there as well.
I'm glad that we're at least going to see a Roxanne fight today.
Hopefully.
I want to listen in on this Proudy theory crafting real quick, because he's looking at the shittest squad I've ever seen, and he's yapping, so let's... Oh, I think they're shit-talking the others right now. Okay, they're resetting. We're screen peeking the others. I see how it is. I mean, that's not disallowed.
At all.
Okay, Squirt gonna go for, what is this, 116 or whatever? Voltorb. I think this is trash, right?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Maybe, it does get self-destruct at some point, I think. So, like, maybe you could boom it on Watson. But boom's not gonna kill anything, to be fair, so... We'll see what Wacko gets, but
man, it's so
not gonna be great at all.
This is such a trip down memory lane, especially now that I have like run and bun experience. It's so crazy how many fucking terrible Pokemon Emerald, like just straight up, not even terrible, like unusable Pokemon Emerald Kaizo has. It's actually so
early on.
Yeah. Even
like,
later, dude. Like
give you, and like Mondstadt just don't give you any value early games. Like you could like limp to Roxanne and just get completely destroyed as well if you don't just get the tools. Like imagine like in Odell Town, right? Like Metcargo, like amazing on Roxanne, but nothing else.
Yeah, every single other.
So it's like, it's high variance.
Camera Up is pretty okay, like mid game. If I remember correctly.
Is, like, almost needed for like Flannery and Maxi too.
Yeah, I say okay. It's like it's actually like one of the best Pokemon in the game for Flannery split.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Jan! Look at what Wacko just got.
Holy!
Yo,
that is
That is one way to get around no Gyarados
Yep.
Brawly. That is massive.
Unironically, the best Brawly Pokemon in the game, right?
Unironically, yeah, the best Pokemon you can get early game, maybe barring Sunflora.
Yeah.
But he's got Sunflora and Chimecho now. Oh
He-
my, this is so interesting.
Wait,
It's
how did it
paired
just
with
get poisoned? Oh, see, he poisoned it with Secret Power. Wait, I think this thing has really bad catch rate, actually. It does have Wish, so it can at least heal itself.
You gotta wait to use the Great Ball, Wacko. You gotta wait to use the Great
Yeah,
Ball.
yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh, Wacko.
You gotta
what
wait
are
till
you
it's
doing?
low. He's not getting this. He's not gonna get this. And it's all his fault because he clicked Secret Power. He just didn't know.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
mean,
forgot
it's
that it
fair
could
not to
poison.
know. Yeah. Oh, please.
I'm full screening Wacko. It's not working. Okay, never mind.
It is normal poison too, so I mean, you definitely have, and it's 1 in 4 to wish, so you might have a lot more chances.
He's not getting this. This is so hard to catch.
Yeah. Are you listening?
Yeah. Oh, it's lagging so bad, dude. I can't unmute people.
You're good.
It's so bad.
You just click growth in front of it. Oh my god.
He got it!
He got
Holy!
it. That is massive.
Dude, they're locked in.
That is so massive.
Dude, if they don't throw this looks really good for them.
Yeah, it really does. Wow, no Gyarados, but you hit the chime. Dude, I'm wondering how Squirk's Brawly is gonna look. Though.
Yeah, okay, so he has to bring
Yeah.
Voltorb, first of all.
Which it could boom on something. Maybe like Hitmontop? Maybe you could boom on Hitmontop. I don't know.
It's
Ah,
does it get boom within cap?
let me check. No, 27. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you don't get boom. Oh, that is so rough. Yeah, Voltorb's just absolutely useless. Like, electric typing just gives you nothing. Ooh. Maybe you could set up a kill on Poliwhirl and like revenge kill it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be bad because the problem is that Squirk also doesn't have a Gyarados.
Exactly. That's gonna be very interesting.
PP and Proudy are just on bag. I respect it, man.
Yeah. So something interesting. We were talking about the Carvana on 102. Captain Kid hit the 30% Barboach. So I mean, Barboach is really that pair is gonna be really nice on Roxanne. Afterwards, Barboach can be used on Watson, but then Carvana just falls off and becomes useless. But that's a really good Roxanne value pick. So I really like the decision to fish on 102 personally.
Okay, so both players got Kabuto. What's the consensus with the meta right now? Which one's better for Roxanne? I always felt like Kabuto's better than Ammonite.
I think Ammonite is less IV depend or can always beat the nose pass on the lead.
Yeah.
Depending on if you have Combuskin and Grovyle are also options on the lead. Grovyle obviously you don't want to lead it because then you can't hold Chestoberry
For
Lunatone.
Lunatone, yeah. That's
Yeah,
like the
but,
classic
Kabuto-
Grovyle dilemma,
Yeah, I forget the situation with the Anorith because the idea is you lead your fossil, you kill both the nose pass and the Anorith
Yeah,
back
exactly.
to back. So I mean, I think both can work in that sense. I think Kabuto might be a little harder.
Okay, Squirk has Oddish, which is pretty good for... He has the Oddish Sandshrew combo, actually.
Yeah, the thing with Kabuto, it's like it has less special attack, right? So you're not always killing the nose pass with it. You gotta sometimes lead something else.
Captain Kid's catching up. He's on red. Big Sendo's
Yeah,
also
they're
about to be
getting
on red. We're getting there.
And most importantly, they have a Magikarp.
Yeah. We see Shroomish on Wacko's team, or on Wacko's screen. He's probably going to catch this. I remember this also being piss useless on Roxanne.
Yeah, it's a Cope Shuckle answer. You
Yeah.
can you get Sand Attack.
There's so many like
Shuckle.
random shit mons that are kind of okay
Yeah.
at dealing with Shuckle.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, I need to get kind of lucky, but I'll probably get there.
And like worst case scenario, you can also use Barrel,
Yeah.
charm it down. I think a lot of people use like a combination of like charm it down with Meryl, then go to like a Sandshrew or a Shroomish or something and sand attack it, and then kill with Grovyle. Then you have Grovyle in against Relicanth and Lunatone. That's kind of the usual line.
Bro, this is the worst countdown timer app I've ever seen. How the fuck do you program it so that when there's a 0 in front of a number, you just delete the 0 instead of showing the 0? Why is the timer 3846 instead of 3084? What the fuck is this? Who made this shit?
3842.
It like doesn't even read as a timer like this.
It's like a zip code or something. I don't know.
Whatever, man. What are we gonna do? It's only gonna be 10 minutes per hour like this. Okay, it's fine. Wait until 385. Oh yeah, when the second one goes. Oh no. Oh wait, it works for seconds though. What the fuck? I don't know.
Dude. Yeah, so now once you get to Rustboro and you get those encounters there, you're gonna have a lot more time to construct.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to spend a lot more time constructing your box with what you got. And like especially with the communication, it's like
Yep.
we're bringing like in their case like Amelia, Mateo, Hannah, Paul, you know?
Yeah, there's no indication as to which Pokemon is linked with which, so you have to like keep that
Yeah,
in
it's
mind.
like-
Actually, I think using the nicknames in this just to note which Pokemon is linked with which is actually super important.
Yeah.
Like, it actually gives
it's
you
a little it's a little less intuitive because like if you're just staring at the box, you have to scroll over your Pokemon to like remind yourself.
Yeah.
But it's definitely needed.
Yeah, like you need something.
I feel like it's a little easier in a Captain Kid and Vixento's case because you have like the combination of the names.
True,
Like,
yeah.
If you say Love Dean,
Yep.
like obviously you're gonna know what that is.
Yeah, that's probably actually the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because my
Squirk's
first
running
thought
in.
was, ooh, let's go. Wacko as well. Awesome.
First gym trainer.
All right. So this is School Kid Josh. Let's put this team. So this lead Geodude has Choice Band Self Destruct, but you know, it's got 4x weakness to water and grass, so it's usually not not that big of a threat. The Zubat can be a little bit annoying. Also the Sudowoodo. Speaking of which, that just came in against Wacko. This Sudowoodo, it's a really interesting set because it does have pretty good attack, but it's really interesting because it only has Rock Tomb as his. Oh, and Wacko just crits it, so there you go. But it has Calm Mind, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch, and Rock Tomb. And like Rock Tomb has really specific AI where it will usually only click it if it sees a kill or if you're faster. So you can definitely play around it in that sense in some situations. And Wacko has like the perfect answer for Zubat. I was about to say the Zubat can be annoying, but Chimecho is just absolutely perfect as long as he attached a Chestoberry.
I'll hit him up with another refresh to get caught up on everything.
Nice. And then Omanyte also just kind of gets one tapped by a grass type, which you will guarantee get either from Woods, from Starter, or from Rustboro. So,
dude versus the guy she told you not to worry about. The Zubat in EK first gym trainers versus the Zubat in Crystal Kaizo Plus first gym trainers.
oh my goodness,
Dude, that thing is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. It just like you wouldn't expect it to do a lot of damage,
Yeah.
but it does.
Do we have a squad on PP? Okay, so we see Spearow. Spearow's actually pretty good.
Pharaoh, yeah, it can sweep Brawly
Yep.
if you chart. It's kind of similar to Sunflora, but needs a little bit more luck. The amount of rages you need depends on your attack IV. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can go for 2 rages, or you need to go for 3, and you're obviously dodging rock slide crits, crits
Yeah.
through all that. So, but it definitely does give you a way of sweeping Brawly, so that is valuable.
Okay, I think PP was worried that she was about to lose her starter to poison, but it was fine. The squad still doesn't look amazing for PP, but like they are just hitting
It's
actual dog shit the entire. I
They
want to say
are,
it's like
to be
not a
fair.
very. They're not having very good RNG.
Yeah, we can boil it down to that, you know.
Yep.
We do see a use out of a Voltorb for Squirk. Like Zubat is like the one thing
Yep.
where the Voltorb will be useful.
Yeah. Can't even really use it on the Omnite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're fighting trainers. We're fighting someone on PP and Proudy's stream. We're getting there.
We are fighting someone.
That's crazy.
Okay, that Voltorb just tanked that Rock Tomb. I take it back. And outspeeds after a Rock Tomb. Okay. Let's go Voltorb.
Dude, he's going crazy with
So,
that
yeah.
thing. New technology
School
being
Kid Josh, not
discovered.
too, yeah, School Kid Josh, not too bad. It's really just the Pseudo-Udo that you got to play around.
Yep.
And Squirk and Wacko both had really good Pokemon 4. School Kid Tammy is a lot harder. There's a Larvitar in the back who does a lot of damage.
Oh,
and has
yeah,
Rock
she's the
Slide and
demon.
Earthquake.
She's the
Yeah.
demon of that gym. That Larvitar is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, if you have Trico, you can definitely set up some nice kills on it.
Yeah.
But if not, it's gonna be really tough. Because like just everything's kind of hard. Like the Aeron lead
Mhm.
usually isn't too bad. You can kind of just like lead a water type against it, or if you like pull a Makuita, like that matches up well too. But the Corsola, if you don't have a grass type in, you got to be careful because it does have Rock Tomb and it does have pretty good special attack as a Corsola. So like if you get Rock Tombed, you might be dead to like a Roar Beam or like Water Pulse crit. There's also Rhyhorn who has Mega Horn, Magnitude,
Pog, 33
and,
months
Rock Tomb,
Holy
and,
Schmally.
like
Now
the
repeat
Rhyhorn and
number
Larvitar, like
33
yes they
times.
are
Pokemon
like
laugh. Let's go for
quad
33
weak
more
to
months,
grass and
Pokemon.
water, but in the wrong situation, it can like kind of blast you with like high attack and
Yep.
with really strong moves. Then, do you remember the Yanma, the ancient power
Oh
Yanma?
my god.
Yeah,
Dude, that thing is
that
a
thing's
demon.
too. Yeah, and that's kind of one place where the fire type is kind of nice because sometimes you have fire types that can one shot that. And I don't know, has anyone gone the tunnel encounter? I don't know if they've gone. I don't know if Wacko and Squirk have gone the tunnel encounter.
It doesn't
because
seem like it. No.
something like something like a Geodude, or like Onyx or something could help.
How many trainers are left on that route in
Spears.
this version?
None.
Yeah, so they could just get it. I don't
Yeah,
know if they realize.
Yeah, because the typical play is to delay the tunnel
Yep.
till after Roxanne because it's just like never really worth it.
Yep. But in
It's
this,
like,
there's no
EXP is
downside.
just super tight, but
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, grass types like Grovyle and Sunflora are so good on Tammy because like Rhyhorn has Mega Horn, so like that's always going to come in against you. Corsola,
Whack
because it has
also
Roar Beam,
also
that's
locked
always
into
gonna come in
combustion
against you.
evolution. Yeah.
Yeah,
Marshtomp seems pretty good here too. I don't know if I
Marshtomp
ever.
is amazing.
Yeah.
I have no experience with Marshtomp. I just gotta you can kind of guess.
Yeah, I think my super early
It's not-
attempts, I think I might have run Mudkip, but like nothing where I had like actual info on the game and stuff like that.
Yeah. You got pretty good stats this early on, and then you got Mudshot. Obviously, Mudshot is like your hard carry move. Obviously, no physical special split in this game. It's gonna be hitting pretty well, and with Marshtomp's speed tier, it's really good because you can usually like Mudshot then outspeed something.
It looks like PP also got a Growlithe and it didn't roar. That's kind of sick. It looks like
That
we're
is nice.
kind of going for it here on Team XPP. They finally have a run.
Yep.
A squad that they're happy with. I don't see a Sunkern.
Oh no Sunker. But yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Growlithe does get Intimidate, so it is something. And seems like Squirk and Wacko do realize that they can get the tunnel encounter, so they are going to be getting that. Squirk seems like he just got a Cubone, and we'll see what Wacko gets after this trainer, as long as he gets through. He is facing down the Yanma, which we were talking about, can be scary. Does get ancient power.
Yep.
It has speed boost, so it's going to have speed your whole squad. Silver One's going to be hitting kind of hard. It seems, if you could read his face, he is kind of nervous right now.
Yeah. He's going to use the Chimecho for it. Silver One's going to do a lot of damage. He can boost here.
Yep. No boost?
Chimecho's pretty bulky.
I'll let spoil.
No, you're good. Okay, we're fine. I'm relatively caught up. I'm like 2 seconds behind you right now.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, Squirk did get the tunnel encounter in Cubone. I guess someone in chat probably told them.
Yeah. Very solid. It's like your tunnel encounter is like almost always coming to Brawly as the pivot for Gyarados. The strategy is you switch Gyarados in on fighting moves, and then you switch your tunnel encounter, usually a ground type, on the rock slides, and you kind of do that over and over again on Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmonchan.
Onyx works for this. Nose Pass works for this.
Geodude, Cubone, Sandshrew.
Aeron is really good.
Yeah.
But they all kind of do the same thing, to be honest. There's not actually that much of a difference between all of them. Okay, Captain Kid and Vixen have also both hit a Kabuto. That's great.
Okay. Yeah, the fossil encounter is mainly just gonna be used for Roxanne. So like it's really interesting because like Kabuto or Ammonite, they're really good mid late game Pokemon.
Really
in
quick,
EK.
I have to go remind Proudy to not speed up his fights.
Sure thing.
Why am I picking up this heart scale?
Proudy, real quick, remember to not speed up fights. I know it's like muscle memory because you play this game a lot. Don't speed up fights that you haven't fought yet, okay?
Oh, right, yeah. I'll just sit here for 5 minutes.
No, I got you. It's all good. You can keep going, but yeah. Okay, thank you.
These fights are so trivial.
No, I get it. Yeah, it's actually, I feel like if you've played this game as much as Proudy, it's actually really hard not to speed up.
Yeah.
Because it's so deep in your muscle memory.
Do you see what's happening on Vixento's screen right now?
Oh no. She lost on the Kabuto?
Yeah, that thing is a demon to catch.
It was Spoink linked with...
Something starts with an S.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, was that Sunkern?
No! Oh my...
But why wasn't it a Sunflora?
That's what I've been saying. Oh.
Wait, but why?
No. I don't know. Has Captain Kid been keeping tabs? I don't... Oh, that is probably the worst loss they could have had.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh man. Dude, now all the teams are having struggles now.
Yep. I mean, the squad for Proudy and PP doesn't look that good. Squirk and Whack are going somewhere. Squirk's fighting the Corsola right now.
We're gonna have Cubone paired with Geodude as well from the tunnel, which is solid, very typical.
Oh, dude, I remember you can get Dunsparce in tunnel. Dude, there's so many routes that just have like the random "fuck you." I don't do anything. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the worst is if you get Whismur.
Yeah.
And like Loudred as like a middle stage Pokemon, you would expect it to have like okay stats.
It's so shit.
It's like base 60 across the board or
yeah.
something.
Like that's why we give it in garbage green for Gym too. Like that's how bad it is, right?
Yeah. Click an uproar against like Misty, and like if it dies, it's just like whatever. Oh man, that is heartbreaking.
Oh, dude, they were in such a good position. Like I think they had the best box.
Oh.
Oh, it's Grimer. This can boom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Please.
I forgot how many fuck yous this game has, dude.
Oh no.
And the thing is about Grimer is even if you catch it, it's not even good. Like, she got it.
Okay. That's good.
Captain Kid hit Big P.
Big P.
This doesn't do anything in this game, right?
Harris evolves. Master Sheet just says delay until 27. I think it's a Watson guy.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay on Watson.
Dude, Parasect apparently is pretty good in Run and Bun.
Is it?
I've been told, yeah.
On my interesting, because on my early attempts when I like knew nothing about the game, I would just like I would like have like mid encounters. I'd be like, okay, I'll just like go check 104. It's just like Big P, all right, reset. If I get the Weedle, I'm just like, all right, I'm continuing. You know.
I think you've been letting. Okay, what I mean, I don't mean it's like an actually good encounter. I mean it does better than you would think.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't
Which
just
is kind
only
of the case
box
for a
warm.
lot of things that you wouldn't expect, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I like now I'm like that I played the game. It's like I start to appreciate like
Yeah.
the niches that all these Pokemon have. You know.
Captain Kid hits Nose Pass, and Vixen also hits Nose Pass in Tunnel. I mean, that's good. I mean, they have a pivot plus a Gyarados for Brawly at least. They've got the Marill and the Love Disc. Honestly, I think if they get past Roxanne, they might be okay.
Yeah, and you would think that Nose Pass wouldn't be the best on Brawly because it doesn't resist Rock, but it actually is really good base defense. So it's like super similar to like what a Geodude or an Onix would do. It's not as good, but it's like super comparable. In the grand scheme of a run, it's absolutely terrible.
Yeah. Dude, PP and Proudy are so behind, but like Wacko and I think they're prepping for. No, there's one more gym trainer that they have to do, right? But I don't know if Wacko and Squirk are gonna make it past Roxanne. I think maybe they have a box. Like
I think they have a good chance. I'm a little more worried about Squirk's Lunatone matchup. And also, you got to debate on whether Squirk's going to bring in a Voltorb, because that could be a big detriment. Because Chimecho is very nice on Roxanne. But they definitely have the tools to win. That's definitely the case. You got Marshtomp, you got Luvdis, you're going to have Oddish, you're going to have Sandshrew for Shuckle. It's definitely an okay squad. But Hiker Mark is a bit tough. There's an exploding Baltoy, which you have to like kind of position in a water type or a grass type or risk boom on. But other than that, it's not too bad as long as you have something that, as long as you're smart and one shot the Onix lead. It's really Tammy that's like the big hard trainer.
Yeah. Tammy's huge. If you get past Tammy, you get past Mark basically.
Yeah.
I just like that Captain Kid just has his like Squirtle avatar in the game somehow. I honestly have no idea how he did it. I don't know if it's like a script or it's kind of sick.
I sent the game to like a modder before.
Oh,
that he asked. Yeah,
that's sick. Oh, that's really cute actually.
How cool would it be to have a custom avatar like in Run and Bun?
Yeah,
I think that would be so sick.
Dude, how cool would it be?
Seems like it wouldn't be too hard to set up.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I've also talked about this concept before, where you have like a character selection with trainers that have like slightly different things. There may or may not be something that's being worked on right now that has something like that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit that you can do. Character customization is definitely something that should be in more ROM hacks. I think it's like something that's like probably not that hard to implement.
Yeah, I've seen. I forgot the game. Maybe Implement Emerald. I don't know. But you have Brendan, and you could like change the color of Brendan, like his hat and his clothes. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Unbound does it apparently. Unbound looks pretty good.
Unbound, yeah. Oh, man, it's really nice. It kind of has the Radical Red issue, if you want to call it that, of like
too many
really
options.
Weird. It's a really weird AI system. It like switches a ton, and the way you master the game is mastering the AI, right?
Yeah.
And like it's kind of similar in Radical Red, but like Radical Red AI nowadays, it's like it has a chance to switch. It has a chance to go to one or two Pokemon after you kill it. It has a chance to like click one of these moves. So like it makes it a lot more complex, and a lot of like veteran like run and bun players aren't like too happy about it nowadays. And like Unbound is like very, very niche in the sense that it switches a lot more than like Radical Red or like any game. So
yeah, I think
it's something that you definitely got to get used to. But it's an amazing game.
Yeah, I think like the AI like almost not switching at all in Run and Bun is that's very big. That obviously is nice for
yeah.
like consistency, but I think there's ways to implement it where it does work. Like I actually like the Crystal Kaizo Plus one a lot.
Yeah. And CK Plus is really interesting. Like, you need to kind of avoid using super effective moves sometimes, too, because it literally just merely switches if you use a super effective move and it has a resistor immunity in the back with a super effective move against you. So there's a lot of applications of it. And
Like-
run and bun, it's like it kind of makes the run and bun a little bit easier, like
For sure.
funnily enough.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard to say about it because it's like the hardest game to play right now.
Yeah.
But
Like, there's
not
just this
complaining.
aspect of Pokemon gameplay that's a little bit missing from Run and Bun, which is like, I predicted this guy's switch. Like, that's cool, right?
Yeah.
That's a cool feeling when you get to do that.
Lot in Radical Red.
Yeah.
And Unbound,
And when it's like a predictable AI that switches at certain times, that's really cool. But you can't have it happen too much either and if it's very predictable, but it happens too much, then the entire gameplay is just forcing the AI to switch the entire time, which is kind of boring, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Like a really funny example of that is like Dexa, like back in the day, when he was playing Radical Red. He mastered the AI so much that he accidentally just did an entire hardcore Nuzlocke of hardcore mode deathless. He was just like, he got to lead 4 deathless because he just knew how the AI worked. And he was like, okay, I might as well just try to beat the game deathless.
Yeah. Like a lot of
It's
the
super solvable that way.
And it's funny how that translates into how Run and Bun AI is built, because Run and Bun AI it seems like it's so much about make this AI make it so it's as little abusable as possible, right?
Love the content, man.
Like especially the
Your
switch in
stuff
AI, the
has
way
been
that
a
that is
huge
scored.
help for improving my news locks.
Yeah. It just how variable that is really cool because like you gotta take into account like if you get crit, are you gonna bait in something different? What
Like-
pre-damage do you need to go to bait in something specific?
Like
It's
you don't
really
even
super
notice
nice.
this really when playing the game, but I've noticed this a couple times when calcing. As a Run and Bun player, when you calc, you like automatically, like when you calc, when you're done with like, okay, I'm gonna kill this Pokemon this way, the first thing is like, okay, what am I switching to after I kill, right? Because you're never staying in because of how the AI is programmed, unless it's like last mon or something, right? It's always immediate, okay, what do I go to next? Because obviously whatever the AI is switching in here, I cannot kill because otherwise he wouldn't have switched it in, right?
Exactly. And there's like very few scenarios where like you can actually chain kills. Like Obstagoon is something I've had personal experience with, and it just like that Mount Moon Gauntlet, it just kind of like sweeps like half the trainers. It's just like absolutely broken. But like that's like a very niche case of where the switch AI is like actually in your favor. It's like never usually that case.
Yeah, and it also makes it so that in Run and Bun, when you do get a chain kill, especially like early game or something, it feels really fucking satisfying when you set it up correctly.
Absolutely. All right. We do have a Captain Kid and Vixento on Tammy now. That is going to be a pretty hard fight. It seems like Squirk and Wacko have been breezing through Hiker Mark pretty easily. It definitely took them some time to construct a team, but seems like they're breezing right now. Captain Kid using a nose pass for Pseudo Widow, which is really interesting.
I have never seen this matchup. He's killing it with a
does do a
magnitude
lot of
10. It
damage to
seems
you,
like
and you got
this is not going to kill. I
magnitude.
think. Okay, it is. Magnitude 10 is a lot of base power, actually. Yeah. I was just thinking like this is non-stab and nose pass doesn't have like any attack, and like I can see that not killing sometimes.
Absolutely. And like the Thunder Wave into 2 was like really smart because it forces more turns for Rock Tomb to hit you.
Wacko is struggling with the Baltoy a little bit.
He got, oh my goodness,
dude.
Yeah, this is hopefully it's last mon out.
This has to be last mon, right?
It has to, hopefully. He got a bird on it. Okay.
Okay, switch it. Chimecho. There's no way this can.
Oh,
it's not last mon, but it's burned. It's burned. This is not going to kill. There's no way. Yeah, this doesn't. Yeah, okay.
Just see it. Boom. Not even Boom Crit would kill it. I mean, Chimecho's just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This Pokemon is so strong. Wait, I think they reset. I think PP and Proudy reset again. Wait, why? I have no idea what the motivation was. But at least now they can speed up through all those fights that they did.
Yeah.
You know, Captain Kid and Vixenter are catching up, considering that they did like a bunch of resets. Their box is just straight up better than Wacko's and Squirks. I mean, they have the Chimecho, which is obviously great, but like, yeah, I guess they lost the Sunkern on Vixento and Captain Kid, so it's not as good anymore, right?
I'm liking Captain Kid's Roxanne squad just from like the preview of like this team that he has right now. It seems pretty good. And then,
man, you would think that like Nuzleaf would kind of super go in on Lunatone, but it's not even like that good of a counter.
It's got like perfect typing. You're immune.
Yeah.
You're immune to like the psychic moves.
And you have do you even have like early bird for hypnosis and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like you would think this is the perfect, like if Dexa made this, it would be like meant as a counter, and this is just no fuck you, this doesn't do anything.
Yeah. You take like 60% for Rock Slide and you underspeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Vixento and Captain Kid have pretty good tools for Roxanne right now. And then it's so funny how we have to compare like Gyarados in the box versus not.
Yeah.
Based on the value of the run, but it definitely does make a difference.
Seems like Wacko and Squirk are cooking Roxanne right now. I wonder if they're calking. Probably, right? They probably export and calc here. You kind of got it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Wacko's is going to be a bit easier, which is really nice because you want to set up the Sunflora sweep. You want to, lead with your Fossil or lead with your Combuskin, kind of take care of like Laleep and the lead and Anorith, and then like if you bait Shuckle in, you can as Sunflora you can kill Relicanth, you can kill Shuckle, you can kill Lunatone, all in a row.
Yeah. I feel, dude, I feel bad for PP and Proudy. But it does genuinely feel like they haven't had a really good squad yet. But also...
It does, yeah.
But also, like... I mean, the others kind of went with it. I mean, Squirk and Wacko didn't reset at all. And considering that, they have a crazy box, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, Hidden Sunflora first try. Hidden Chimecho first try. That's unreal.
That's the Squirk diff, baby.
Guess so.
Yeah, we're going for the Gloom strats. I feel like we're good. I don't really know what's linked with what here. This is kind of the thing that's hard to figure out. Yeah, we do see Squirk calcing here, actually.
Yeah, Gloom can beat the Laleep. He can, I believe you get Toxic.
Does this EK calculator show you switch in AI?
It does.
Oh, dude.
Which is massive, especially because in Gen 3 it's pretty complex.
Back in my day, we had to fucking fill out a fucking spreadsheet for it, or just know. I mean, like I feel like you got a hang of it pretty quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
There is complex situations, but most of the time, there's just like 2 or 3 rules to remember, and it's fine. And honestly, it's kind of how I feel about Run and Bun as well.
Yeah, in Run and Bun, I feel like it becomes a lot more intuitive than EK. Like in my situation, like it was all just like bait sheet. So like I would just have this like the bait sheet on the side and be like, okay, like my thought process would just be like, okay, I killed this and this comes out. Like I never really took the time to really figure out the bait order until like after. So I mean, you can really get through EK without just knowing the switch AI at all.
Yeah,
which is really interesting.
Like one of the things,
Run it's like you have to.
Yeah,
you have to. Really
well, like
know it.
One of the things that's nice about actually knowing it, not just using a calc for it or like a spreadsheet for it, is like you kind of, when you start thinking about a fight, you can kind of be like, because you know the rules of the switch in AI and don't just look at a thing, right? You can be like, okay, I know that I want to bait this thing early, and I know which of my Pokemon do this because I know the rules, right? I don't have to like click through the calculator to look at that, right? You just kind of get a better feel for how it actually works, and you can kind of construct lines that way.
Absolutely, makes it more smooth. Also, mid-turn switch AI definitely affects that too.
Sometimes the bait sheet is wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like weird with the phases. Yeah, there will be like an asterisk next to it, and like sometimes it's wrong. But yeah.
Why does Squirk have Wacko's stream calcing up? Oh wait, he's looking at Wacko's calc.
Oh, okay.
I'll listen to this Squirk stream.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff. I'm gonna use restroom real quick. You're
good. Ooh, PP hits Slugma. This is the first time we've seen Slugma all day. People are also not going for the old AL repel strats, I've realized. Oh, they got double Slugma? They have to be running this. Double Slugma, double Love Disc, they gotta run this. They have a run 100% here. It doesn't matter what they hit next. ODL repel is outdated. Okay. I don't even remember what it gets you. I think it just gets you like better chance of Nummel or something. Is it like better Nummel, better Slugma or something? Does it prevent Growlithe? Or is it just lower chance of Growlithe? It might be. Do you do YouTube at all? Nah, man. Fuck that. YouTube is more for people like Pokemon challenges. Fuck that guy. We're pChal up in this bitch. Oh, dude, Squirk does the thing where he speeds up the emulator and doesn't mute it. Oh my god. PP and Proudy hit double Love Disc, double Slugma.
Oh, double Slugma is
Yeah,
massive.
first time we've seen
That's
Slugma
great.
today.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's pretty likely also. I think. Yeah, 20%. Wow,
Yeah.
we see a lot of Vulpixes.
I saw a lot of people. I was talking to chat about this, and nobody really knows anymore. Because I was wondering why nobody's doing Old Ale Repel, and then I kind of forgot what Old Ale Repel even does exactly. Because I felt like it was higher chance for Nummel or Slugma, but I.
Yeah, I don't remember ever using it.
Which is like what you want for this, right? Aren't there's like what else do you want from Old Ale in this specific run?
Let me do the research.
Vixento and Captain Kid are cooking for the next gym train. I believe this is Tammy coming up for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's just higher Slugma, higher Nummel?
Level 5, it decreases the odds of Vulpix, decreases the odds of Growlithe, and decreases the odds of Ponyta. Or eliminates Ponyta, eliminates Cyndaquil, eliminates Charmander. So
I'm assuming runners
it's really
don't do
like
it.
Rolling...
Yeah, I'm assuming runners don't do it because like I think Charizard's pretty good, right?
Charizard's really good.
Yeah, so people want to high roll with that, but you're not going for that in this run. Like
I feel like in general it's just kind of the best play.
Yeah.
Because you're rolling between Slugma, Numel, and Magby.
Yep.
Which is, and Slugma or Numel are like
that's what you want, yeah.
Common stuff that are really good, yeah. Interesting.
I think maybe it's just an ancient technique that nobody remembers.
Yeah, everyone forgot about it maybe.
Nobody knows how to read a map anymore, you know? It's all just Google Maps these days.
Takes too long to open the encounter list and see what levels people are.
It only increases odds by 5%. You have to fight early game trainers for the delay. I guess that's true. It makes your resets take longer if you're resetting.
True.
Yeah. That's probably the reason.
A lot of sense. Yeah.
Dude, look at this Kabuto.
Oh my goodness.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Is it battle armor? Do we get to see?
Oh.
If it's BA, this is amazing. Nice. Actually, 3 defense is not that great, but
yeah, I'm thinking Captain Kid's Roxanne lead is probably going to be Goldeen. Because the idea on Nosepass is that it has a citrus berry, so you want to like use a lower base power water move like Bubble, and then you use Bubble Beam to kill it without rocking the berry, and you go Cherry Berry because like it's like 94% chance to T-Wave. But sometimes you don't get like a water or grass type that can do that, and it can be a little annoying.
They still got 2 gym trainers, I think, Captain Kid and Vixento. I don't think they fought Tammy yet.
I believe they fought Tammy. I think they're only. Actually, maybe they haven't.
Unironically, I think PP is not speeding up to the max. Do you see this? This is not turbo. This is like 200% or something.
Yeah, no, that definitely looks like 200%.
Okay, we got Wacko and Squirk on Roxanne. I can't full screen, but
all right, let's see these nose pass leads. We got Combuskin on Wacko. That makes a lot of sense, and we got Wingle for Squirk.
oh, I should do a multi-Twitch duo setup for each team.
I can set that up if you want.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Thank you.
Yeah. Both have pretty good Roxanne leads here.
Yep. Okay. Nose pass down. Damn, we just jinxed each other, huh? That's kind of cute.
But in general.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, perfect. Kill nose pass, instantly doesn't know what to do. This is like one of the best leads you can ask for in this fight.
Absolutely. All right. Anorith is out for Wacko. Wondering if he's Bane just. Yeah, okay, he does that. He does switch to the Kabuto.
Yeah. This is like the obvious play, right?
Yeah. This is very typical. And it seems like both are. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Very, very textbook so far.
Dude, dude, it's like exact same time too. This is so sick. And both of them survive.
Let's go.
That's hype. Like they are like exactly synced on my screen right now. It's so sick.
All right, Laleep is out for Wacko.
Demon in.
Laleep. He does have Combuskin, so it should be pretty easy.
What does he have for
Wacko.
Lunatone?
He has some
oh, yes, the floor. He's on
gonna
floor. He's
try-
fine. Yeah.
As long as he baits in the Shuckle.
They have it. They have it. This is okay. This is actually really good.
Yeah, and Squirk has Gloom, which is nice. Yeah, it's looking really good so far.
Ancient power at the same time on both screens. Oh, it boosted on Wacko. Oh.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, he's got to crit one of these double kicks. Does he still have speed?
Okay, no boost for Squirk at least. Dude, yeah, he needs to crit to win this, right? There's no other way. This is why Combuskin for Laleep isn't even that good.
He still outspeeds.
I mean, that's good.
Get a crit.
No recover?
He lives!
He got it!
Woo! That's why... Oh, man, that's why Combuskin's so good for
Yeah.
this.
Wacko
even
trolled
after the
it.
boost, he's got it.
He was supposed to S-toss first, right?
Yeah, to not proc the berry.
To dodge berry, yeah.
The most important non-boost is for Squirk because Gloom is a much harder counter. It seems like he's doing pretty well right now.
They got this, man.
Okay, this is going to be really big on how this interaction goes for Wacko against this Relicanth. Yawn miss! Oh my goodness.
Cute. It's so because you need the Chesta for Lunatone.
Yeah.
Best
that's
possible
so
result.
big.
I think they have it, honestly.
Yeah. He just asked, Wacko just has to manage the shuckle correctly. He should have it.
Nobody would ever lose a Pokemon to the Shuckle on their winning attempt. To like a stupid misplay or anything like that. And then have it be on a fucking 10 million view video forever.
Yep, he's switching to Lovedus. That's perfect.
Dude, people don't understand how
down,
much I got
exactly
flamed for that Macargo lead on my Roxanne fight at the time. People don't
Oh, I
understand.
remember that. I remember watching that.
Yeah.
I think I was in call with like Dexa and Toxic.
Yeah.
we were just like, what is he doing? Oh man,
It all worked out, man.
that was good.
It was meant to
It
be.
all worked out.
They're gonna be stuck on the
Wacko
Shuckle for
gets
a while,
the-
but I think they win.
Wacko got the confusion itself in on the Shuckle too. Let's go. He wants to kill this with some Flora though. Let's see if he does. Because being poisoned, if you get toxic on some Flora, it's actually good because then you can't get hypnosis. Squirk is staring down the Lunatone. His situation
This
is
is
looking a lot scarier.
He can't sack
Ugh.
Voltorb, right? Because it's linked to Chimecho.
Yeah. Yeah, losing Chimecho for Brawly would be disaster.
Yeah,
It
I
seems
mean,
like
it
he's
means
just pivoting through
means
it
they
to
just
bait out
wipe, yeah.
confusion, or just guaranteed Rock Slide, I guess.
Dude, Shuckle's getting diced up right now for Wacko.
Yeah. Instant hypnosis
Oh,
from Squirk.
Yeah,
and,
double
Marsh-
hypnosis,
oh,
double hit is
yeah,
disaster.
that's rough. Marshtomp, not the greatest answer.
It's
to
okay.
this.
He's getting into Torrent. It's okay.
So I think
I mean, what else can you do? Does it?
you gotta go for the wake up here, surely. But you like
No
sack
crit,
Wingull and throw
stays
Love Disc
asleep.
at it.
Yeah. What is Wingull linked to? It might be Sunflora, no?
Oh, yeah, it might be. That creates a really awkward scenario. It might be a Gloom sack angle.
I mean, Lovedisc can sometimes fraud Lunatone.
Yeah, he might have to. He has to sack into it though. I would assume, right? Oh, he's going hard. Love Disc. Okay.
This being Rock Slide too. Oh God, I think it's over.
I think if you get a Charm off, you got speed probably, right?
You
If
should.
you get a Charm off, I think it's doable. Yeah, you might be able to get 2 Charms off.
Yeah, you can't charm again. I mean, what do you do? How do you beat it? Like, Gloom just dies to confusion.
Like you can pivot through Gloom into Wingull, gets like some damage, but you're not gonna outspeed. You're dodging flinch and crit, assuming that you get that. Like even like you still could just get 2-shot.
Dude, I love
I
this
mean,
interaction of Squirk fighting for his life. He's like, dude, I gotta sack this Love Disc. Wacko's like, no, don't sack the Love Disc, bad chest. He's so invested.
He has to go for the charm though, I think. I feel like Kabuto might be a decent sack here. But
Yeah, this thing is kind of useless after this, no?
yeah, the only question is, can he get by with only getting 1 charm off?
I don't think so. Ooh, Sunflora got confused for Wacko. He hits
Yeah,
through!
he
Dude, he's such a fraud.
Dude, this guy's luck is insane. First attempt,
Yeah.
gets Sunflora, gets Chimecho.
Okay, Love Disc sacked. Okay, doesn't hit through confusion for Wacko. I do think Sonic Boom can miss in this game. Nope, never mind. Dude. Dude, Wacko's sitting with a deathless fucking rock badge in his hand.
Wacko's the carry, man.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, he's fucked. Okay. But I mean, like, how do you...
Okay, wait, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. He's got it. As long as...
Does Wingle usually outspeed this?
No shot, right?
No way. Wingle's, like, really slow.
Maybe. Wait.
He's charmed. He's charmed.
Come on.
Apparently he's faster.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god, dude!
My goodness. Oh, that's Sunflora down. Oh no.
That's so sick. I think, is Shuckle still up for Squirk? Yeah, there's 2 Mons left.
Oh, there's 2 more Mons?
He's fucked.
No. Gloom can do it. Gloom can do it.
Dude, I love Squirk
Wacko
so
roast
much.
you Squirk when he has Chimeco plus Sunflora.
Dude.
No, he should have it. He should have it.
I think he has it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he wins. Okay, so they lost Love Disc, like double Love Disc, and
Yeah. And Sunflora. plus Wingle. Oh man, I mean, that is rough.
I mean, he always wins here, right? Well, Rollout can do a lot
He
of
has
damage.
lower the accuracy, so unless rollout starts getting crazy.
What item does this Shuckle have again?
Citrus.
Yeah, it's Citrus.
With like no base HP.
Yeah.
Just heals the full, yeah.
All right, I think they're fine. Let's check in on the other teams. What has been going on? Okay, so I'm looking at... Okay, I think PP Proudy have a run. Anyone know if Captain Kid and Vixen have beaten anything in the meantime?
They're prepping Roxanne, I believe. Yeah, they're prepping Roxanne right now.
Okay, they're through gym trainers. Let's listen in.
I'm not gonna lie, Squirk and Wacko seem so screwed.
Dude, they're fucked. Like, I think Wacko could actually somehow get through Brawly because Chimeco's just so good, but Squirk has no chance.
Nothing, yeah.
No Gyarados, no Love Disc, no Sunflora. Like, how do you beat it?
Like, not even a Fearow.
Yeah.
Either, yeah.
It does, like, looking at this now from this perspective, like, we're 2 hours in and we have one team past the first gym. Maybe Marshtomp starter wasn't it. Like, honestly, because at this point,
one choosing profile is crazy.
Yeah, like, I think at this point, especially if you're like PP Proudy, or if you're Wacko and Squirk and you're resetting, there's no way you pick up Marshtomp again. Because
Yeah.
nobody's getting to Watson. It's like pretty much impossible.
Yeah. For sure.
And honestly, also, like, with that in mind, it doesn't even, like, if you get to Watson, you're the winner of the race anyway, because, like, the others aren't going to get there.
Yeah.
I think Marshtomp starter is just straight up a mistake at this point.
I agree. Like, okay, also it's funny because like Combuskin did a lot on Roxanne, right? It was a good lead. It killed the leap even after an AP boost.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah.
Combuskin is like
That's
doesn't
true.
do anything.
Okay, Proudy and PP are running up on the grunt.
Oh, do they sell Mark left?
Oh, it seems like it. That being said, Squirk and Wacko are still very far ahead right now.
They are.
But considering what 2 hours left on the timer, Captain Kid and Vixen definitely have a chance to beat them.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game.
For
I feel
sure.
like, yeah. Like, it might even look like a little worse for Squirk and Wacko. If,
I think
a team. Yeah, I don't see them ever getting past Brawly. Like, I feel like they're just going for PB right now.
they have a huge lead right now, but I think they are the least likely to win.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. It's just kind of how these races end up working out, right? And it's almost, there's something to be said about like the early resets and stuff like that, because look at where Wacko and Squirk are at right now. They invested so much time into a run that's probably not going to win them the race, right?
Yeah. And like considering how many resets Captain Kid and Vixento have done, like they've been making a better pace like on this attempt.
Yeah.
And they both have a magic carp in the box.
Dude, imagine if Squirk pulls the Chimecho from Granite.
Oh man, yeah, you could just get Granite early, yeah.
Imagine how mauled Proudy would be. Holy. Yeah, so the win condition is the team that has beaten the deepest trainer, the furthest trainer in, at the end of 4 hours is going to win. Captain Kid and Vixenter are planning a lot. Captain Kid did mention this at the start. That he's like a very slow, methodical player.
Yeah.
I am too. And I think like we saw this in the run and bun release race, if you remember, with Flygon, who like barely ever wiped, got really far, and like actually had like I want to say it was like a top placement, even though he had to like leave and stuff like that, just because like
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, he played like super slow, super methodical, and just like didn't wipe and just kind of went at it because like yeah, in the end, it is just like your deepest run is the only thing that counts, right? So if you can make your run count, that's good. I do think the like early resets for encounter. I think PP and Proudy have like a pretty good chance because they have like a pretty good box now. They just got to catch up.
Yeah, and they're in the wood. They're at the woods grunt, so I mean, they're definitely committed.
Oh.
I mean, they got like a pretty average, like solid box as well. Seems like.
Dude, I remember this grunt in the cave. It's obviously free if you do good XP management, but like,
Yeah.
the Carvana is really fucking annoying if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I think the most common thing is it's like making sure your Grovile is out against it. but like it can definitely do a lot of damage if you're not careful.
This trainer has 6 mons? I don't even remember that. This guy goes hard.
Yeah.
He's got like Dratini and shit.
It's got a King's Rock Voltorb with self-destruct as well.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, it's all coming back, man.
Focus Band, Barboach, Lax Incense Tentacle, King's Rock Snowrun. I mean, Snowrun's a bum. Oh yeah, the Carvana has Agent Power as well, and Scope Lens.
Dude, this Voltorb is gonna go far, I'm telling you.
Man, he's actually he's actually gotten some real value out of this Voltorb, funnily enough. Pivoted on Roxanne, it beat the Zubat.
Let's see where they're at in planning. I think they're about to go in. But this is still for Mark. Mark is free, they got this.
Yeah.
Dude, Proudy looks like he's visibly in pain for having to do this Duskull fight without speed up. It's mostly because, like, the reason I wanted to do the no speed up rule is just because it evens the playing field a little bit between the experienced player and the non-experienced player. Because it's just from like a viewer perspective, from like the video perspective, but then also from like the them soul linking and playing together perspective. What would happen if we allowed speed up for like every fight, especially in the beginning, is the experienced player would just breeze through and then just sit there and wait the entire time. For this happens in soul links a lot, where like one player just kind of breezes through and then just waits for the other guy and just kind of sits there.
Yeah, and kind of just tells them what to do.
Yeah,
in a sense. Also
and
well.
I wanted it to feel a little bit more collaborative like that. But like for experienced EK players,
absolutely.
it's obviously painful to do a fight like this grunt fight on like without speed up.
Yeah. It was really fun. Remember the 2v2 randomizer SoulLink Race? Because there would be like situations. It was the one with you and Point Crow.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. No, that was super fun.
Yeah.
Except when we got fucked by 3 Dragon Rage Pokemon in 4 gyms. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Your guys' luck was insane in that one.
Yeah.
But it was like really fun because like just out of nowhere, you know, like in a randomizer format, just out of nowhere, like both of us could just be in trouble.
Yeah. It was cool.
These like really chaotic situations. Yeah, it was great.
No, that was a fun one. Randomizers in that setting and like the casual setting are pretty fun. There's just so much annoying shit in them.
Yeah. And like it's hard to balance it too.
Yeah.
Obviously. But that's what's fun about randomizers, I guess.
I think you were telling me about a format where you do like double battles only in randomizer and stuff like that.
You can give the AI competitive items too. And like you can kind of like there's like settings that you can put for the wild encounters to like make them like lower base power as well. Or base set total.
It's like Mark's getting diced up for Vixento and Captain Kid. They got this on lock, I'm pretty sure. I still think Roxanne looks a bit scary for them. I'm not sure about Captain Kid's box. He's probably okay. Yeah, he's got Goldeen for the lead.
I'm worried about Vixento's Sunkern died, so I'm really worried about her Lunatone answer. Because she does have Carvana, but like that's kind of you have to like charm plus use Carvana on that thing.
And Kid does kind of lack a Leap counter.
That is true, yeah. Everything else seems okay. Their 102 fish pair with Carvana and Barboach are sackable as well, so that is nice.
How did Wacko just live on like 3 HP for like no reason?
Don't question it. He's through.
Okay, Squirk has made it to Dewford. It is pretty impressive how Squark, like, in these races, always when I see him play, just in the overworld, he's always first. He's always up there.
He's a very fast player.
Yeah.
Just definitely a nice skill to have.
Like, I think in the run and bun races was huge. I think he had to reset because of a bug once, and that like super fucked him. And then I think in the speedrunners versus Nuzlockers thing, he was also like popping off. That was really fun.
He does get Makuita, which will be amazing on Watson split, but can he get there? I don't know.
Oh, dude, Hariyama's pretty cracked in this game, actually.
Yeah.
Early game,
Super
at least.
consistent. Yeah. Like, especially on Watson split, just like with the power scaling, it's just like really good for that part of the game. Especially with fake out. Kind of eats hits for days. Let's see what Wacko gets. I mean, Wacko is the one with the Chimeco. Like, they're gonna have to really pull some stuff together to get through this.
We were 2 hours in, and PP and Proudy are about to fight Red for the first time. Love to see it.
To me.
How hard is it to get used to speed up? It's you get used to it pretty quickly. There's stuff that you will just miss if you play on speed up. Like a crit text box is like, I just don't catch that shit if I'm playing on speed up. You just kind of know by the HP bar. But like for early game stuff, you kind of know what's happening. You kind of know how the fights play out. You know the movesets of the enemy Pokemon, right? It's not really a big deal. And you get pretty fast at menuing on speed up as well.
Yeah, and the overall movement is like super easy as well. What I like to do is like I don't have a toggle speed up button. I just hold down my tab key, so it's really nice. I just like click it on and off. It speeds up menuing like super fast.
Because you're right. Because in menus you often have to do the shit where you turn off speed up to like do like in the Pokemon menu, for example, to do a precise. I think I've just gotten used to turning it off and turning it back on again.
That's fair.
But I guess that's kind of like using caps lock to turn on and off capital letters for when you're typing.
I don't know who does that.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, I had a friend in high school who told me that that's how he typed. I called him a psychopath.
That's wild.
Yeah. It is kind of, I guess that is, it's just how I'm used to playing. I don't think I could switch now.
So, okay, once you, so like in Run and Bun, right? Once you get to Elite Four and you wipe, okay, and then you're back in early game, you spend like 30 more attempts in early game, right? Once you're back in early game, Jan, you should try out the, like, press key to speed up. It's gonna help out a lot because you're gonna be in early game a lot. Like, it just kind of makes sense because of how, like, successful...
True.
How much success you've had, like, you're right. So, like, you're gonna spend a lot of time in early game once you wipe to Elite Four in a run.
No, true. No,
but I really do suggest trying out the like press key.
Yeah, because it seems like most runners kind of need like on average like 39 attempts or something to get like a deep run, right? So like that's probably what I can expect when I get there, right? So I'll probably be there for at least like that amount of attempts, I assume.
Yeah. You'll get there like mid-40s probably.
Probably something like that. Yeah. Because like it'd be crazy to like every other attempt or something get past Winona or something, right?
Only like the best Nuzlocker in the world could do that.
True. That's true. Okay, we got Clamperls clutching up. Very important encounter. Seal for Wacko.
Big Seal. Let's go.
It's a good pivot for Watson.
Yeah, let's see the Brawly calcs on that one.
Yep.
Oh man.
Honestly, I feel like if you got Dugong for Brawly, it wouldn't even matter.
Honestly, yeah. It's like what would it do? I mean, you're weak to fighting it,
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think, would it be nice against Poliwhirl? Like, you headbutt it down, I guess?
Maybe.
Like, that's the only thing. So, what, I think the Poliwhirl, what, does that have HP Raz? Or no, I'm thinking of Run and Bun. Oh, it's a Poliwrath. Yeah, it has Brick Break.
Dude, Squirk is so fucked.
Dude, if I was them, I would just, like...
Yeah, you
really
just
try to pick up the pace. Yeah.
I feel like you just slam reset at this point because you got 2 hours
Yeah, yeah.
left,
Yeah, for real.
and you can
Especially 'cause
speed. You can speed up
literally
now
just-
when you're running
You
it
can
back.
hold the speed up button down. Yeah. I think what you want to do is speed up and like just get to Brawly. Get to Brawly, and like if anyone else gets past Brawly, like good for them. But like you gotta know at this point that like you have almost no chance getting past Brawly. So like I would just try like man, the Brawly trainers are rough. There's what six of them, and one of them includes a Gyarados sweep, which they don't have.
Yeah.
So we might see like a lot of Jocelyn cooking with the Wobbuffet, funnily enough. But yeah, I mean,
There is something to be said. This is very meta game strats now, but like because Wacko has the Chime Echo, even if you want to reset, do the gym trainers now because you can quickly fight them without speed up now. So you save time later on if you don't have Chime Echo on the run back and can speed up for when you have to like do more pivoting and switching and stuff like that.
absolutely, yeah, 100%.
All right, Charmin Eevee's down on Proudy and PP screen. Probably looks so fucking bored. We need to see like 3 shots get redeemed in his fucking
Yeah,
chat. Right
we
now.
gotta get him. We gotta get him locked in.
Extend
Or,
out.
well, Wacko is now fighting the
Yep,
gym trainer.
first
so
gym
that's
trainer.
good.
God, Chimeco is so busted, man.
Yeah, for people who don't know, you get like a severe lack of psychic types.
Yep.
So like, and like, you get some like flying types who have like stab flying moves that like can hit hard, but usually it's like off of a Noctowl or like, you know, a Fearow would be really good, obviously. But like Chimeco's like the one thing that has like enough power to really just like 1v1 a lot of the Pokemon in Brawly's gym. Oftentimes you just have to you do the strat of Charming with Love Disc or Azumarill, going to your Sunflora or your Clamperl, killing it that way. But again, Chimeco, you're just breezing through with raw power. It's so nice.
Yeah, it's really rare that in these games you just get a mon that you can just like, because like the vanilla Nuzlocke experience is something that you just have mons where you just like fast 2 would KO a bunch of mons in a row on like shitter trainers. This is like something that just like doesn't really happen in these games, and when you get a mon that does that, it feels so fucking good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Chimeco having Wish too. Does it have buffed stats in this game? I don't remember. I don't think so, right?
It does. It has buff 10 to HP, defense, and special defense,
Okay.
which is massive.
Yeah, huge. All right, 1 gym trainer down. I mean, they are still in the lead.
Yeah, and these gym trainers again, like with Wacko breezing through with Chimeco, it's gonna take a lot longer with Squirk. But like,
Yeah.
ideally, the ideal scenario is that you know, Wacko already has his gym trainers planned out. Like, honestly, you don't really need too much of a plan for now,
Yeah.
at least. While hopefully Squirk is
It's
kind of mentally preparing for the next ones.
it's kind of nice for them because Wacko can just kind of push A through these, and then Squirk doesn't have to like hold his hand as much.
And that's exactly what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, it speeds them up a
Wacko's
lot.
Already on second one. The second one's super easy. That's Tyrogue, Mankey, and Vigoroth. Vigoroth, you just gotta charm down. And all 3 of them, you just charm down.
It's going to be interesting to see if we see a team get past Brawly. I mean, it's been done, right?
I definitely think we will. Like, we're halfway through.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton of content in between Roxanne and Brawly. So.
And at this point, when people start running back and like speeding up all the trainers, we're going to be back there way faster too.
Absolutely. Yeah, the big thing is, can Wacko and Squirk get to Brawly? And if they can get to Brawly, then that really puts the pressure on the other teams.
If they get past
Can
Brawly,
they get
it's
past
insane.
Brawly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually they probably won't. I just don't think Squirk can win.
I know.
Did VLP forget they're in a race? Man, if only there was like a very, very known saying that refers to going slow and steady in what is a race that would be pertinent here, you know? Okay, I think they got it mostly planned out. Kid and Vixento. I'm excited to see them run
I'm
it up.
listening right now. Captain Kid just said, he just said, yeah, for real, I don't know how you're being the Lunatone.
Oh, no. She has Carvana, right? But can they afford to bring Barboach? I guess not.
Well, they're kind of saying, like, she has to, like, kind of use Azumarill to charm down to Shuckle, and then, like, do you have enough in the tank to also charm down the Lunatone? Because Carvana only works if you charm the Lunatone down. So it's going to be interesting.
Okay, we're running it up soon. Probably gym trains are falling pretty fast here, though. Okay, they are through red. That is the last, like, super painfully slow battle.
Yeah.
And they get more encounters now for Team XPP. They're going to get there. PP is still struggling a little bit. That's what I've been saying. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Proudy and PP definitely do have the best box right now. So that is something that they have going for him.
That's the payoff for like the time investment at the start. Yeah, this is such a good box actually.
Such a good box, yeah.
Can you tell Wacko to unban me so I can give him words of encouragement? Nah, but if he banned you, it was probably for a good reason, so you're banned in my chat too.
Oh my god! Yeah, dude. Wacko's like the most, like, he's like an angel.
True.
You know? He's like the
what does it take for
nicest
Wacko
person
to ban someone? Yeah.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, usually like when there's like shit posters, just like, oh yeah, cool, you know?
Yeah, dude, I post unhinged shit in fucking Wacko's chat, and he just like, he's like, yeah, man, that sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah, that was a good impression.
Oh, he's great. Did you like my unhinged turtle posting in your chat the other day?
I loved it. I loved it.
Chat, what was that? Wait, what was I saying? I was like, Infernape runners when Brawly's gym has a no outstanding DUI sign on the door and it's DRXX smash. I don't know. I was going off on something. You had to be there. Infernape runners when they can't kill the enemy lead with fake out into overheat into vehicular manslaughter. I don't know.
Ape runners when asked to not get behind the wheel of their car after 8 beers.
Dude, it was I was going in. Proudy did just shotgun a beer, yeah.
I'm feeling the comeback from PP and Proudy. I'm feeling it.
They got this.
It. Like it's such a good situation. That I feel like it's not as bad as it looks. With I don't know how much they know about Squirk and Wacko's situation, because you kind of have to really look into it. Like you can glance over at their stream and see that they're in Doofer Gym and Wacko's a Chimeco, but you also
they probably don't even know that they don't have a Gyarados.
Yeah, that Squirk is just completely screwed. Yeah.
Proudy's gotten 4 shotgun redeems. I mean, it does not seem to hinder his ability when he's usually playing, so.
Not at all. We did a Elite Four race the other day, me and Proudy,
Yeah.
on a Wacko stream, and at the beginning we both took 2 shots, and then after each Elite Four member we took a shot, and
Yeah.
it was a blast. And he almost beat the champ.
I feel like I would play much worse. Inebriated. Okay, PP got C dot. That's not great.
No, that's good.
And Proddy hits Sun Current. He pops off, but it means PP's got to bring Nuzleaf. But with this box, maybe that's okay.
Yeah, for sure. It's not the worst thing in the world on Roxanne. The big thing is Brawly. Nuzleaf does absolutely nothing on Brawly. That's one thing. But that is a big snag. Big tool in the toolkit.
All right, Roxanne is challenged by Captain Kid and Vixento.
Let's go.
He's doing the Goldeen lead.
That's a 5% sunken too.
Oh, he hit the roll that procced.
Oh. Yeah, Vixento also proc the berry. Ooh,
Okay.
yeah, this
This is not
big
great.
contrast to Swerk and Wacko start. Warshop's gonna be like super
Oh
low at this
no.
exchange. Oh.
You can win from this position, I'm pretty sure.
I think you still have speed and kill Anorith though.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
depends
totally
on-
fine.
It depends on your IVs.
Yeah. 26 speed. Is that enough? See, Arberry too. He should be able to live Brick Break.
Dodge crit. I don't know if he's BA.
It's okay.
Good position. I honestly don't know how Vixento's going to beat Lunatone. It's so rough.
Yeah.
Chat, they're pre-slept because in Gen 3, sleep turns carry over between battles. So you can pre-sleep to the point where you always wake up on the first turn that you attack in that battle. So being pre-slept means you just don't take any status when you come in and you still just attack immediately. There's a script that does it automatically for you in Emerald Kaizo. Okay, no boosts.
Nice. That's 2 boosts dodged.
Grimer clutching up right now. Okay, no boost for Kid. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Really
Vixendo with the
good.
disable plays?
Okay.
Insane.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yo, unironically, doesn't Memento Grimer maybe kind of go in on Brawly sometimes?
Definitely. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I feel like you could, right? Yeah. It's like a third Charmmon almost.
Absolutely.
All right,
And,
Demon
like-
out for Vixento. Oh yeah, Grimer just straight up beats Hitmonchan. I remember that.
Yeah. Gets Sludge Bomb at that point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty hard.
Okay, what is Vixento gonna do here? Like, what is even the plan? What can you do?
Oh, man. That is a
High
tough
jam.
question. I'm really puzzled with the choice of not bringing Carvana, but I guess
It was linked to
had his
Barboach.
instructor
I guess
team
Captain Kid
differently.
didn't have the room.
maybe.
Can you use Barboach for like Shuckle? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, you can. You have Muscle Up, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, true. Yeah. I was thinking what
Yeah,
utility
yeah.
move you have, but yeah.
Yeah. That's because like also like both of them aren't really good past this point, so it's like an easy sack. That's what I was thinking.
You just have to remember in these Soul Links is like you're locked into so many slots because some like Vixenta, for example, is just locked into Hoot Hoot because Captain Kid needs Gloom, right?
Yeah.
And then Kid is locked into
It's
Paras.
just so tough.
Yeah, that's what makes this extra hard.
You kind of, I feel like if you're Vixento, yeah, you kind of have to go to Love, Disc, and Charm it. Probably sack.
I think it's over. I don't think they win from here.
Oh no. That's massive. You kind of got to throw Azu at this now, or Rock Tomb with Kabuto, I guess. If you get a Rock Tomb with Kabuto,
I think a lot
So
more
funny.
lines here should include sacking Kabuto. I think if you play for that,
yeah,
you have a lot
Yeah,
better
yeah.
chances. If you like throw out Kabuto against this first, Rock Tomb a couple times and stuff like that, you have a lot better answers after that.
yeah. You can Rock Tomb and do a lot of damage to it. Yeah, and Kabuto is like a super sackable mon in this format.
All right, Lunatone down at least for Captain Kid, but I mean she can't beat it. I don't think.
Yeah, saying it Marsh Tom just to like get chip damage, I guess. Yeah, I feel like you really have to go Kabuto there. Imagine clicking Bide.
Insane tech.
No way.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's getting destroyed.
Oh my goodness. No. Ugh. Oh. Starter death, not the worst in the grand scheme of things. Still redeemable.
Yeah, honestly, actually, do you need your starter after this fight? Unironically, like,
It's nice on Watson, but that's
Yeah.
just like okay on Watson.
I guess if you're picking Marsh Tom, you kind of do want it, huh? Yeah.
Grovel's a nice lead on Jolteon. You do the cool like Endeavor plus quick attack.
Yeah.
Dodge crit on
Oh yeah,
Jolteon.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of over. It sucks. It sucks for Captain Kid that he just has to reset over this, but it's a Soul Link. It's what you got to do.
Feels. Yeah.
I think they should reset right now.
Feels-
I think.
feels doable maybe. Oh,
You think so? With like Azu charms into what?
I feel like Kabuto Rock Tombs into
Azu?
Azu,
Yeah, maybe.
and then if you have I think Relican's still alive for Vixento though. Yeah, I feel like you had to go Kabuto first though.
Yeah. Her love disc got crit, right?
Yeah,
that what
got
happened?
crit. Yeah. Just one of those risks you have to make on Roxanne, yeah.
You got a high roll. It really sucks for an event like this to get like such a weak spot in your team and then get the bad RNG on that matchup.
Yeah.
She clicked Water Pulse. I think that was she needed to Rock Tomb.
Confuse? No. Hypnosis dodge chance is active. No.
I think they got her. I would reset probably.
Yeah, with this Kabuto matchup going the way it is, now it's probably over.
It must really suck if your mental having to reset even though you beat Roxanne in such a convincing way. That's the thing though, right? It is a Soul Link. It's a 2-player game. Like if only you beat Roxanne in a convincing way, you didn't win, right? Like your teams are linked and you have to team build for both players to win, right? That's kind of the yeah. How is it a SoulLink and a race? Why do you ask that like those two concepts are like mutually exclusive? I don't understand. Oh, I guess you're confused because there's only 2 people on screen, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Here, it's these 6 people. It's 3 teams of 2.
Imagine they're soul linking, but actually racing at the same time. Just kill each other's Pokemon.
All right. Well, I mean, we're going through Brawly gym trainers. They just can't win, right?
To Brawly, oh, man. So he's got what? He's got Noctowl, he's got Azu, he's got Clamperl. Man, I don't think so. Azu just has to pull too much weight. So their Love Disc is dead too, right? Yeah, their Love Disc. I'm pretty sure
they definitely have a chance of winning this event if they beat Brawly somehow.
Yeah.
If they don't, they don't have a good chance of winning. Because like I think PP and Proudy are always getting past Roxanne, if I can be real.
Yeah. If they play their cards right, they have a really good chance to become like pull ahead by the end. Yeah,
never mind.
The thing, like the problem with Squirk's box, without Gyarados, your Azu is just pulling too much weight, and you don't have the Love Disc also to charm stuff. You're just gonna be berated by the fighting types, and you just like you have no defensive options really.
How much easier is Brawly if you just accept that you're sacking 5 pawns? Not really at all. Honestly, for this early game stuff, like sacks don't help that much.
Yeah,
because everything is so weak.
Like,
yeah.
It's just like and everything's so fast on Brawly's team too.
Like in late game, when you have a bunch of mons that outspeed and kill shit, and you have like actually strong Pokemon, sacks become a lot better. Like sacking is like an offensive strategy, right? You get like a free switch in for your fast attackers and stuff like that. But in early, when you have to play super defensively, especially on Brawly, which is like maybe one of the fights that you have to play the most defensively in the entire game, it doesn't really get you, like, you don't really get anything out of the tempo that a sack gets you.
Yeah,
all right,
absolutely.
Team VPL has in fact reset. Back to the bag, baby. At this point, you can't reset for encounters anymore.
Yeah. You have to just kind of get stuff and go. Get the speed up, just kind of run the same team for every fight. Slow down a little bit for like Roxanne trainers, but yeah.
I mean, it's an hour 40 left. You can, I think, reset for a little bit longer. Just for something. Like if you get absolute ass. But like I think your standards for what you're gonna run with are gonna be a lot lower now.
Absolutely. Seems like Squirk and Wacko are on the second to last Brawly trainer. They're on Brendan.
This guy's doable.
The choke is fun.
The last trainer before Brawly kind of a demon.
Yeah. And I don't think I've ever seen a non-Gyarados Jocelyn before since watching Liam. Watching Liam like 3 years ago, being the first one to play EK.
Oh yeah, because you just flail sweep it.
Yeah,
I remember now. And they don't have a Gyarados. The strats are lost. Nobody knows how to do this trainer without a Gyarados.
Yeah. No one knows, and it's got a Wobbuffet also.
It's lost knowledge, dude.
Shout out to Liam, like charming the Heracross down.
Yeah.
With Love Disc, and then going to Sunflora, just dodging like a bunch of crits on Heracross, and then killing the Wobbuffet in one hit.
Captain Kid has hit the Sunkern.
Okay.
If they hit double Sunkern, they have a really good chance.
Oh man, that would be massive.
Dude, 1519 EK is such a fucking pain in the ass. Didn't someone have a 1519 Elite 4 run and wiped? Am I crazy?
No, RBC did 15-19 and won. So
Okay.
like technically speaking, he's like the only person who
Yeah.
actually beat as Arc or Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Wait, did they reset again? I think they. Okay. I guess they.
That's
At this point.
man, like what? Okay.
Yeah. I think you would probably look for something like two good mods, like Sunkern, Slugma, Sunkern, right? Or like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even then, I feel like can really just like
They're also still
get
picking
by
Mudkip.
a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, which I think is just straight up a mistake at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Drew. I keep saying Drew. Proudy and
Rent free.
That's right. That's right. XPP are running up first. Roxanne gym trainer. They're cruising.
Go. Yeah, that's the team to look at, pay attention to, because with the time remaining, they definitely have enough time to get through Roxanne's gym and Brawley's gym.
And Proudy has so much EK experience, and PP has been like very receptive to like, to his coaching and stuff like that. And it does really seem like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
There's been like no major mistakes or anything. It's good. I think they're on a really good path. I think they're favored to win right now, dude. If I do want to see this Brawley, it's gonna go crazy. Like, if they win this, it's the greatest EK Brawley of all time.
So, I guess one thing is that on the Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, Squirk can ball hard with Hypnosis Noctowl against them, I guess.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, Noctowl doesn't even outspeed Hitmonlee.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Boom Pineco. What is... maybe? Does that even get you that much? Ooh, Sudowoodo's just set up Calm Mind and like fully healed with Citrus on PP.
Ooh, yeah, she's level 14 on Trico as well.
Yeah.
Should have, yeah, she should have mods in the back who can take, like Meryl can.
This is spooky now. With this being +1, it's really spooky. You have like no physical attackers for it.
Yeah.
This is very scary.
He's doing some good damage, and you obviously outspeed still.
Okay, I think you're still faster after Rock Tomb. You're probably fine. I'm pretty sure you outspeed here.
Yeah, I would guess you do. No way you don't. Even if it's
they're team working. They got good communication. They're kind of killing it.
Yeah. Proudy just seems like he's like he would be a really good communicator in this type of race.
Yeah.
Okay. Squirk is doing Jocelyn.
Oh Lord, let's go. The first Gyarados Jocelyn in 17 years. Charm. This is the first time anyone's ever clicked Charm with Azumarill on this Gyarados. Oh. That's a huge power Azu.
Yeah, that is. You're talking about Azu. I mean, huge power definitely clutch here.
Yep.
And you bait in Meditite because it has Thunder Punch. And Wafet doesn't have a super effective move against you. So the question is, what do you do on Meditite? So I guess for Squirky, he kind of has to set up the situation where he kills Meditite with Gloom. Because then he can Toxic the Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
Like, how do you set that up?
Oh, this
This
guy has a
Flamethrower will
Wobbuffet. Dude, I don't even remember this
yeah.
person's team at all.
Yeah, Heracross, Meditite, and Wob. So if he kills this, he's gonna beat a Meditite, and it's gonna go for Thunder Punch. So, I mean, what's... He probably has to, like, put Meditite into range of Gloom, and then dodge a Psychic crit on Gloom. Or you... do you outspeed this Meditite? I don't know.
We'll see.
Okay,
He
this
got
is really smart.
frozen!
No!
Dude!
No! Oh, I was about to say, this is really smart, because...
He thought.
He defrosted! Oh my
Oh.
goodness. You drop the speed, so Gloom outspeeds and does not a Psychic. And then you kill
Oh,
this with Gloom.
no.
No!
He got revenge crit. Holy.
Not the... Okay, it's not the worst loss. Oh man, no, Mudshot would have been nice on Brawly.
Yeah. Dude, Pineco for that Heracross is crazy, by the way. And now you have it for Wobs. This is actually a good counter to Wobbuffet.
Oh, okay, this Pineco is paired with Noctowl.
Wait, can't you just pin missile this down? Or it has debond, right?
I mean, it has counter also.
But you only count. Don't you only counter last hit?
Oh, is that how it works?
I think,
No,
right?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
We might see.
Wait. Nope.
Nope, never mind.
All right. Well, now it's 100% over without
Yep.
Noctowl for Squirk. 100%. They do make it to Brawly though, which is good. Gloom over levels.
It's a disaster.
Okay, wrap it up. The play now is you just walk into Brawly, just wipe, and then restart. Hope no one else makes it to Brawly, or like you speedrun yourself.
You
Try
got
to
to
get
reset right now.
Yeah. No, you literally have zero chance of beating Brawly.
No. Classic mistake by Wacko there. He thought he was speed tied, but Meditite was just clicking revenge. We've all made that one before. Is Proudy fine here? Is he getting diced up by the Zubat right now?
Interesting to not evolve.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, like, you're killing this, you're killing Yama in this gym. You're not gonna overlevel. But I mean, let's do that. Like, he probably has other stuff in the back, but
Apparently Pseudo Widow froze something. Oh, well, I'll never know because the stream's lagging.
no, didn't. Oh, maybe, but defrosted.
Okay, hour and a half left on the timer. Oh man, it's not looking good for Captain Kid of Vixento.
No.
Dude, they're going in on Brawly.
Yeah, that's smart.
I feel like you gotta reset, no? Did Proudy stream crash? Is my shit fucked? I think my shit's fucked.
No, he's lagging for me too.
Alright. The first thing I see when the tab reloads is Vixento just complete face of pain at a Poliwag on her screen.
Poliwag's not bad.
It's not terrible, yeah. Dude, in CK
Yeah.
Plus, Poliwag, holy
Oh my-
shit.
Oh, I'm the biggest Poliwrath gasser in CK Plus. Yeah,
It's so good.
it's like it's good for Faulkner. It's one of the best Pokemon you can have for Whitney, and it's amazing throughout the game, especially with Lovely Kiss. Like sometimes it's really interesting because like Lovely Kiss is just sometimes your best play.
Dude,
sometimes.
sleep
And,
is
like,
so
even late
broken.
game- In late game, yeah, Gen
Yeah.
2 sleep, being asleep for 2 to 8 turns is crazy.
Yeah.
And even late game, like Poliwrath usually comes to like late game gauntlets too. It's so good.
All right, well, time for the worst brawly of all time. Let's tune in, boys. Let's see what these two little lads can bring us.
All right, we're leading with a Charm, a Azumarill against him on top. That's great.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff.
Yep. Oh, both of them are.
Okay,
Let's
he's
go.
getting flinched.
Wacko is playing for the Body Slam para when it's
Okay.
Lumberry.
Nice,
needs two of
nice. Love to see it. Well, you can see the side-by-side difference, huge power, non-huge power here, actually. Has Wacko not charmed yet?
No, he's going for the
What
Body
the
Slam.
fuck is he doing?
Maybe he realized it was Lumberry. He was like, oh, wait, maybe I should charm this instead. Squirk is not edged.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, good lord. Okay, you got the charm off. Not bad, not bad. Dude, if they win this, there's no
Ooh.
way.
No shot.
All right, Hitmontop down on both screens.
Conserving the Azumarill. Love it.
Yeah, he's got Clamperl out against Charmed Hitmonlee.
Ooh, yeah. Squirt conserving the Clamperl.
Okay, okay.
Gotta bring the Gorbis to Watson.
Dude, did that Sandshrew just get crit on the switch in again? This is crazy. Wait, how is Wacko's Chimecho already paralyzed? Oh no. Unironically, you still win.
Yeah. If you don't get hacks, he just.
This is the first time I've ever seen a Sandshrew kill a Hitmonlee in this game. Dude, Squirk has a Cubone on his team. I can't. Oh, dude, Chimecho's gonna lose this. Oh no, he's fucked. He's fucked. I think this kills, right? No, okay, it's over. Meanwhile, the greatest Voltorb of all time.
Surprised that lived.
I mean, Wacko's also just fucked now.
Yeah.
How are they so in sync right now?
They are. Oh my goodness.
Dude, they're so fucked. Nah, Cubone surely 1v1's the Hariyama.
If you got Sand Attack, you have a chance.
No.
If you have Sand Attack, though. Or Mud Slap.
Dude, they're getting destroyed. Oh my god. Brawly is feasting today.
Just on top of having the worst team possible, all these crits and flinches.
Brawly is 1v2ing these guys right now. He's so in sync on my screen. It's crazy. This Polyrath.
It should have been they get to use 12 Pokemon versus his 6.
Yeah. What is it? It's Jocelyn is her name, right? Battle Girl Jocelyn?
Yeah, the Wobbuffet.
Alright, I'll go update the teams real quick.
So this is gonna be
Really quick.
Rock Tomb or Aurora Beam.
You
Yeah.
guys have about an hour and 20 minutes left. The furthest team just wiped. The trainer to beat
Is
them
Brawly.
is
Brawly
Brawly.
Polyrath, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks,
All right.
pChal.
Good luck, trainers.
We're looking okay. We're looking so good.
The furthest team just wiped. The trainer to beat is gym leader Brawly. You have about an hour and 20 minutes left.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. We
Good luck.
got this, Vix. We only have like
All
two,
right.
like a few fights to do before. Wait, okay,
Okay,
wait.
okay.
Question: since I beat
Yep.
Roxanne, but Vix didn't, so no speed up next time we do Roxanne.
You can speed
Or-
up on her. It's fine.
Okay,
Great.
cool.
Thank you.
We got this.
All right. Both teams seem committed to stealing the crown here.
An hour and 20. I don't think Team VA can do it. I don't think Team
I
VLP
don't
can do
either,
it.
but
That's just
I
not
hope their
enough
hopes
time.
are still high.
All right, Vixendo has switched to picking Torchic.
Interesting.
Huge.
Okay.
We see Corsola going down for PP. It was close. I think even Team XPP needs to kind of
Yeah.
step on the gas. An hour and 20 is not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
much. They can't speed up on the fights.
They have been taking a bit of time on these Roxanne trainers. I've had a couple scares, it seems like, but
Larvitar out, Demon in. Yeah, but Trico's actually so good here. XP management is really rough, yeah.
yeah. Trico Grovyle is like the one Pokemon that you really gotta micromanage.
I can see a
It's
world
like
where
the
Squirk and Wacko
typical-
make it back to Brawly. They do play very fast.
So the typical play for Tammy is you have Trico like 15.8 EXP, so you can chain you train Rhyhorn, Corsola, and
I remember
Larvitar,
this. Yeah,
but
yeah.
then you evolve and you still have enough HP to sweep Mark,
Yep.
the Onyx, Kabuto, and Baltoy.
I
It's
remember
very
this.
specific.
Yeah. You have to set it to like exactly that amount of XP. Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe there's a speed tie with Larvitar that you hit.
Why is Proudy staring at this Aeron right now? What's he waiting for? Oh, I guess he was backseating PP.
Yeah, I guess so. is interesting. I mean, he has the entire fight to go through, but maybe he has it locked in.
Proudy do be the type of Nuzlocke runner to say a sentence like, no crit there is unfortunate, when he doesn't crit the enemy. In like a genuinely pissed voice. Oh man.
Yeah, he's got my cargo for this Yanma.
Yeah, my cargo is so sick here.
And PP had a bit of an underleveled
Oh.
Trico, seems like. So I mean,
Speaking
what
of
she
which,
can do is just go ahead.
Vixento and Captain Kid have hit the double slugma.
Okay.
We also have Spiro for Vixento.
Okay.
That's something.
That is something.
No Sunkerns, I
Very
guess.
Yeah, PP should have an easy sleep on a sweep on a
Yeah.
hiker mark here.
Yep. Kid is fishing on 102 and gets the Carvana, which is good because he's the one running Grovile. Well, I guess actually, they both fished. They got Barwich and Carvana. Maybe they were going for both getting the Carvana so they can both use it or something. That kind of makes sense. Because if one goes for grass, the other goes for fishing, right? One of them gets a Carvana, and then the other one has to bring a shitter to Roxanne sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Could be like a Meowth or something.
Yeah.
And like I think what's really cool is that I think the fishing play is definitely
It does just seem straight up correct. Yeah. Because like, what are you hoping for in grass that actually helps you with like up to Brawly?
Check. So you can get Sandshrew, which is nice. Nidoran is a big pull. Electrike's pretty good. Hoot Hoot, pretty good. Gulpin, obviously, Gulpin's okay. Spoink is alright. The big pull's Ralts, 4%.
Wacko Squirk not resetting at all. They're just running whatever they get. Oh wait, did they just reset actually? They did just reset. Okay, never mind. All right.
It also, like, this event also just shows you how hard a Soul Link of this game is, because, like, we're past the point of thinking that EK is, like, the hardest, like, unbeatable game.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, it's been, like, pretty solved up until now. Like, we've already dug through, like, all the strats you can do, like, what encounters are good and all that. But, like, when you put into a Soul Link format where you have to match counters with one another, it just adds like so much more complexity and difficulty to it.
And also, like, I think because we've seen so many successful runs of the game, it's almost like survivorship bias, or not survivorship bias, but like that. Do you know that example with like the World War II planes where they like reinforced the armor on the planes where they got shot, right? You ever seen that image? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Basically,
don't know if I can, but I can visualize it.
Yeah, basically, I think it is survivor's bias. But the idea is like the planes that come back are not the ones that you want to look at to reinforce them, right? It's the planes that got shot down.
Yeah.
The ones that came back got shot in the places that don't need to be reinforced because they didn't crash, right? Anyway, so the point is like EK looks, or it feels a lot easier in retrospect to us because we've seen so many videos and streams and stuff like that of like winning attempts and like the deathless shit and stuff like that. We don't remember the early game encounter hell.
Absolutely.
And like how many shit, like I legit forgot how many shit tier useless mons are in this game.
Exactly. You really do forget that once you see like winning runs and like the deathless guys, obviously just running the OP stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, unknown 116. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Squirk hit the Charmander in Old Ale. Did he catch it? It's really hard to catch, right?
It is pretty hard to catch, yeah.
And it's also probably piss useless here. It's mainly for like, what, like Flan Gym?
Yeah, it's
Magma
really
Hideout.
good at Magma Hideout.
Yeah. I mean, a fire type that switches into Earthquakes is just kind of good.
Earthquakes, yeah. All I know is that Runnin gassed that thing up so much. He put it like A tier in his tier list, like way back in the day.
Okay, we got the classic Sunkern and to link it with Skitty. He ran out of balls and caught a Slugma instead. Listen, man, let him do his thing. I don't care at this point. We're discovering whole new like levels of guy packing at this point.
Trying to see what Texa Delcatty can get.
Yeah,
The two things that you can do, unlike Roxanne, is sing something and use assist and hope you get a grass or water move.
Or it could give you the Moonstone
Maybe
for your
like
Nido.
Charm. Oh, true. Yeah. Forgot about that. The Brawly Nido King.
Yep. I think we're about to do Mark for Team XPP.
Get it.
The pace is still not quite there for them. I mean, they can do it at this pace, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe just go a little bit slower.
Like 10 minutes in between the trainer. Or like started that trainer to start this trainer.
Their Roxanne is so good.
Yeah, I mean, also, Wacko and Squirt kind of made the Brawly trainers look easy because Wacko was kind of speeding through with Chimecho.
Yeah.
And Squirt was just kind of playing fast. So
Yeah,
that might
with
be a pretty
like standard
underrated
teams,
thing
you have to
there.
play them pretty slowly. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I like that the EK streams have resummoned Spegasparse as well. My boy's back.
I saw that too. He just pops out like at the most interesting times.
You know why? It could probably because he's following PP because PP was playing Garbage Green, and if anyone, it's like if any streamer in the world loads up Garbage Green, it's like Spegasparse has like a little twitch in his eye, and he needs to like run over to his computer.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Garbage Green is mostly Spega's baby. It's a great game.
It is a good game.
We could do an event like this in Garbage Green. I think it'd be pretty fun.
Ooh.
Because Garbage Green early game is... I think Garbage Green early game is sick. I know you fucking hate that game, but...
It's I've just had so many experiences with Dunsparce.
Yeah.
And it's like if you pick the Parasect rival, you have to like use like Rhyhorn against Charizard and like dodge crit and like hit a rock move, and all rock moves are like 90% accurate. I just had enough at some point.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, I love Garbage Green. It's like
I think specifically
top 5.
Nugget Bridge in that game is so fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, the gauntlets are so nice.
Yeah. Silphco is super hype.
Yeah.
And then like some of the mid game stuff gets like really hard, obviously, but it's also very playable.
It's like my favorite is that one gauntlet. It's like after Erica towards Fuchsia, the Encycling Road.
Oh yeah.
That one's really interesting. It's like you really got to conserve like your Pecha Berries because there's like mons that can poison you. All over
Also,
the place.
I've never seen a Misty fight in Garbage Green that wasn't fun to watch.
True.
There's always like some like a lot of his bullshit RNG and stuff like that, but like it does get interesting.
Yeah.
Man, Squirk and Wacko are running up. Like speed up makes such a big difference. It's actually crazy like how much time you end up saving. That's why don't underestimate the players that are out. This is why we do the speed up rule too. It's like because it gives players so much like catch up potential.
I think something pretty funny. It's like Squirk and Wacko have a big capacity to catch up because like they are two people who spend a lot of time in early game in different Nuzlocke.
They just play a lot of
just like
sped up
and,
gameplay early game. Yeah. It gives them an advantage here for sure.
Like oh man, Wacko has been struggling so much in Redux recently.
Oh, I've been tuning in sometimes, and he's fucking on bag every single time I open the fucking stream, man.
He wiped to Skyla, he wiped to Clay twice. He spent like an 8-hour stream the other day just not getting past Roxy. Oh man. And he's got Stephora, so I mean, he knows what to do.
How does Team XPP's Brawly chances look? I mean, it's pretty good. Like, Brawly, the thing with Brawly is like, apart from crazy stuff like Chimecho, there's no like, oh, I don't have anything. Like Sunflora is like the biggest. Like you have Sunflora or you don't.
Yeah.
But all the other tools you just kind of have.
You always have a chance against Brawly unless you have a major loss. Yeah.
Because you should always have a Love Disc. You should always have a Azumarill. You should always have a
Azumarill.
Gyarados, and then always like a
always have
pivot
a Clamperl.
and a Clamperl. Yeah, and that's like
Always
5
have
mons
a
right there.
Love
Yeah.
Disc. Yep. Yeah. The fill is usually the Poliwrath answer.
Yeah. So for Grovyle runners, that's Grovyle, or then Poliwrath doesn't have that many amazing answers, to be fair,
No.
but sometimes you just got to
It's
clutch.
still really tough. Oh, Laquita just got crit for PP.
Oh
Not
shit!
the
What is
worst
that?
loss in the
What is it?
world.
What is it linked to? Do you know?
Ooh. Keck. Who's Keck? Ooh.
Oh, Spoink. This is fine.
Okay, yeah. That's,
Yeah, this is super
that's
playable
fine.
still. Double flinch and a crit. It'll happen. It'll happen. This is tough for them though. They're like the most likely to beat Wacko and Squirk at this point. And a setback like this is rough. Oh, dude. Captain Kick got the Illumise.
I was gonna talk about Illumise earlier, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh man, this
that's
thing's so
another
nice.
Brawlymon that's crazy. This Pokemon is so good.
It's one of the best Pokemon in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
just
crazy that it's like
specifically on Brawly.
it's crazy that it's like insane early game, but then it just scales and it's just like good throughout the entire game.
Yeah, exactly. Just like being able to like encore stuff into Solar Beam.
Yeah, having Encore and Wish is super super insane, especially
Yeah,
because
you
Encore is
got-
so abusable and.
Yeah.
Oh, is it paired with Volbeat? That's kind of cute because Volbeat is so fucking useless. Wasn't there like Swarm Volbeat strats on Roxanne? Am I crazy?
In Taint Liza's gym actually.
Oh,
you can use Swarm
okay,
Volbeat. Yeah. Maybe in Roxanne's gym. Yeah. Something really funny about Illumise is like 2 Illumizes can breed to get a Volbeat. So like technically you can put them both in the. Or no, sorry. Illumise plus like something else.
A Ditto?
If you have something in the egg group, can get a
Oh,
Volbeat egg.
in the egg group.
So
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
hatch
yeah.
a Volbeat egg legally somewhere.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I did on my winning run. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's cool.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and it doesn't work the other way around too, which means that yeah.
Yeah.
Illumise encounters are actually more rare, and it makes Illumise even better because it's technically +1 encounter.
Yeah. Like Volbeat just isn't like totally useless either. Like Swarm, Bug Stab can do stuff.
Breeding strats are allowed. I'm pretty sure this is like basically the only way you can, within the rules of the challenge, do this.
Yeah.
I think there's like almost no other way, because everything else would be
there might be
dupes.
some other niche cases. But,
Yeah, I don't know if anything else. Maybe like Nidoran or something. I'm not sure.
yeah. Because like if you think about it, right, you're using your encounters that you already have
Yep.
to get an egg,
Yep. Which is not a dupe.
and like,
Yeah.
and then you just hatch it where you haven't got something yet before. Which the Battle Tower or whatever I think is one, or no, that's where you get Wobbuffet. I don't know. You can there's some places where you can get though.
Volbeat and Ditto can get you Illumise. Is that true? Can you even get Ditto in EK? Ditto's like hyper buffed. I don't think you can get it.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's like Mirage Island or whatever.
Yeah, or place where you get Duskull, Cave of Origin, maybe. Mirage Island sounds correct though.
I know Mirage Island has Shedin Gem. Dude, team VLP and team DBQ are actually kind of neck and neck right now.
Love it.
They're still on mark for XPP. I kind of thought they'd be maybe going at a faster pace than this. It's getting a little bit tight.
Mm-hmm.
And like at this point, because of speed up, the other teams can catch up.
Yeah.
But the other team's boxes are just going to be worse because they still got to beat
really
Roxanne.
Hustle on Roxanne.
Am I crazy to say this is anyone's game?
It's gonna be really tough for Kid and Vic. I mean, they can speed up. I mean, depends on what pace they go. I mean, they've been going.
Oh
so
my
fast.
god, Vix just again lost her Oldale encounter to Houndor Pursuit, but this time it was Slugma. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think that's probably it for Team VLP. They're not going to get a box this good again, I don't think.
Depends on how the leap is. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be that crucial.
I feel like the Slug one was like the best thing about their box. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta steer hard on Roxanne and get lucky. Most likely no, but
That's so rough, though.
yeah, it's definitely annoying.
It's, dude, if Squirk and Wacko win this without beating Brawly, I guess it'll turn out that resetting for encounters was just not the play.
Yeah, for sure.
They should have just ran it up. I actually wonder, because we just didn't really know with like the time frames and stuff like that. If we had framed it as to Brawly instead of to Watson, it doesn't actually change anything, right? But it would change how the players like plan their mons.
Yeah, yeah.
It was just hard to say with the time frame of 4 hours because we removed so many
I'm
fights
biased.
and stuff.
I'm looking at this. I'm like, man, I feel like I don't know. Maybe there's.
I think the
maybe
thing
some,
is
like-
there's just so much friction with like the communication
Yeah.
between the players, the two-way cooking and stuff like that, right? Like-
It's a lot. Like Soul Links are just such a different beast.
Yeah.
Like having to look over to your partner, like ask your partner, like, oh, what's paired with this? What's paired with that? You know, it's
Yeah.
rough.
Wacko just call it Yanma. Oh, I think this might have a Lunatone strat. Fuck, does it? I don't
Surely it's
remember.
not, right? It's
There's
not even
something.
rough,
No, it
but-
can't be Yanma. There's something that has a Swarm Lunatone strat, I think.
I think it might be Bullbeat.
All right. Proudy and PP are cooking for Roxanne now.
Seems like your cam is out of battery.
Oh, cool. I'll go fix that real quick.
He's gone, guys. I'm sorry, he's gone. Here, I'll throw on my webcam and then you put my webcam in there, alright? I'll put on some glasses too. And like mess up my hair. Wouldn't tell a difference. I'll put on my Umbreon onesie too. How about that? Oh wait, Jan just messaged me. He said he's gonna be back in 30 minutes because he has to go buy another battery. All right, it's just gonna be me. Yeah, he said he's not gonna be back for another 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, he has to go buy another battery. Apparently, is like, dude. Apparently, he's like spamming me in DMs right now. Apparently, his. Oh, do they have Best Buy in Germany? I don't know. All right, what's up, guys? Yeah, it's just me now. Yeah, apparently he has to go to the store and buy a battery. That's crazy. All right. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm Drew. Nice to meet you guys. All right. I'll be real. PP XPP has to really put into gear now. With the pod. I can't bring him into the pod. Wait, what if I just wait, Dak, what if I just invite you guys to this server and you all join? I'll throw the Discord link in the Twitch chat and everyone could just join it. We all have a watch party together. How about that? Oh shoot, he's back. Wow, that was a quick trip to Best Buy.
Crazy, right?
Did you hear that all of that?
No.
Okay.
Think DBQ1 XPP plays too slow with backseating? Maybe.
I just gaslit everyone into thinking that you had to go to the store and buy another battery.
That's sick. Yeah, I got one downstairs in my building, man. Nice docs. So
I was like, he has to go to Best Buy.
You know what maybe saved? If DBQ ends up winning because XPP takes too long, what may have saved them is actually the Chimeco encounter because it allowed Wacko to autopilot on the brawly fights.
Yeah.
It meant that Squirk didn't have to like backseat him, hold his hand, and they were cruising through.
It would have took so long, and like the chances to wipe would have been so much greater, especially Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Like, the difference between beating Brawly and beating Jocelyn is a big difference.
And the fact that it didn't reset for anything and first attempt just went through Roxanne is actually probably what won them this, huh?
I don't know how Wacko got that lucky, pulling Sunflora and Chimeco on his first ever EK attempt.
Crazy.
That's just insane.
Yeah, it's honest. It's mostly the Roxanne box. I mean, Wacko played it well. What can you say? It would have been nice to see if Exento got just something for Lunatone.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. And both their leads on Roxanne was pretty rough too. I think both of them like rolled bad on their moves.
Yeah.
And both procced the berry on nose pass.
God, there's so many shit grass types in this game, man. It's crazy. The Cacnea. SHF thought he was cooking when he put all those in the Rustboro grass.
It's crazy how good Gift Tree is in Run and Bun, but like in EK, it's like okay as like a chlorophyll grass type, but usually you're just like booming it on something in Magma Hideout. But in Run and Bun, it's so good. You get Sucker Punch, you get a powerful foul play that can like one-shot Metagrosses.
It seems, yeah, it seems really busted.
Yeah. I got one with a 31 attack.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Or not busted. It just seems like actually very strong.
Yeah, it's just solid.
Yeah. All right. Team XPP about to run up Roxanne. They're on a timer though. Like they got an hour left.
Oh yeah, this seems like a pretty good. So it seems like PP's leading Nuzleaf. If that lead goes right, I mean, this is a really good Roxanne team. I feel like for both of them.
Yeah, I mean, these are the best Roxanne teams we've seen so far. Like these are both just like straight up, not even SoulLink. Like this is just like if you're solo playing, you love this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Nuzleaf lead here. Okay.
I think they're still strategizing though.
I don't think they can make it. They got an hour left.
It's a debate between Charm plus Nuzleaf on Lunatone or lead Grovyle. Or use Grovyle for Lunatone. Because Nuzleaf doesn't seem like it that great.
You can't mull over this decision for too long. You just gotta lock in.
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
You just have to click A here. DBQ wiped Brawly, VLP wiped Roxanne, XPP yet to wipe. Well, they wiped like 17 times to Route 102 encounter, so...
Yeah.
I don't think that's a fair summary. Dude, PP's feeling the pressure.
Oh, Proudy just said we're not going to do it at the same time.
Well, they're going to click at the same... The intention was kind of that they fight at the same time, but we didn't really explicitly say, like, don't communicate during it or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to do it this way, I mean, they can.
Yeah.
But
It's also just slower this way is the thing.
so much slower, yeah.
Party's doing a pretty good job at, like, making her feel like she can do it and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. He's doing like a...
Yeah. He's a good coach.
Yeah, exactly. He's giving her a lot of confidence, I feel like. Proudy, you gotta click buttons, man. You gotta click buttons.
Yeah. Like, I feel like you could just kind of autopilot a little bit as it's happening.
Yeah. There, just go mag and you just win the matchup. It's easy. It's simple. It's all textbook. Proudy, you gotta click buttons, man. Because the thing is, if they do it one by one, Proudy then has to do his entire Roxanne fight, and PP can't do anything in the meantime, is the thing, right?
Yeah. Flame body, nice.
Huge. This is huge. Okay. I feel like my guy Proud gets more powerful the drunker he gets, but needs to concentrate on one thing to perform. Yeah. He's so chill. He's feeling no pressure at all. He's just here for the ride, man.
He's got a beer in his hand, yeah.
Yep. This is the Proudy stream experience, though. You tune in, he's on like an insane fight of like attempt 1700 deathless CK plus, and he's just like chilling, no pressure. He's talking calmly. He doesn't take this shit too seriously, man. It's part of why he's the
Do you know
GOAT.
the Cleffa trainer in CK Plus? The metronome Cleffa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like historically got like crazy kills. Like it horn drilled me, it
Yeah.
guillotined Knack, and like he has this like 2-minute speech that he does like whenever he's fighting it.
Oh, on Tiffany, right?
Yeah, Tiffany.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Well, yeah, I wrote a poem about this trainer for my for my
that might
CK
be
Plus
it.
video. Yeah, he probably just recites the poem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I love that caught on. That's great. Proudy, you gotta click buttons, man. What are you doing?
Meanwhile, Squirk and Wacko are 1-2 trainers behind.
Does Prout know that he can play the fight? Absolutely. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Bro is not gonna click buttons. Okay. All right, let's check in on the others. Okay, we're on like Tammy for Wacko Squirk. It's not bad. You can get a swine up in this game? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's in tunnel. It's terrible.
That has to be up there for one of the worst mods in the game.
Oh, yeah, it's so bad. It's like, yeah, the part ice typing just does nothing for you in Gen 3.
Pillow swine is a good sack. True.
Yeah, I mean, the most important thing is like the opportunity cost of getting something else in tunnel. Obviously.
Yeah.
It's 4%.
Also, like saying a mon is a good sack is like obviously a meme, right? Like it literally every mon is a good sack.
It's a good sack. That means it's bad.
Yeah. Like what makes you good at being sacked, right? I guess like rough skin.
Yeah, like my Weird Ear and my Drudagon are good sacks in Runabun because they're not a Garchomp.
Yep. Aftermath sack. I do want to see that happen sometime.
Yeah, like a late game Skuntank with Aftermath.
Okay, we're past the leap for PP. I mean, we're getting places. Yeah, Hiker Mark now on screen for... Dude, Squirk and Wacko are about to lap
Yeah.
PP and Proudy. Oh, no. Wait, what? I wasn't looking. What happened to PP?
Got crit by Brick Break.
Yeah, it happens. That's Kabuto, huh? Yeah, it'll just happen sometimes. I mean...
Yeah, miss the ability and get crit, yeah.
All right, well, the favorites to win are currently Team Destiny Bond Quillfish over here, Wacko and Squirk. Not only are they currently in the lead with nobody chasing their lead, they are about to lap everyone else in the race, making them potentially the 2x winner. How do you kill Anorith from this position even? I think they're fucked, right?
You have to use... Man, yeah. Losing low disc HP, it's really rough.
It's minus defense, Kabu, I guess. Minus defense 16.
Yeah, because you're usually taking around half from it. That's like one of the big risks on this fight that they had to take too. Oh man, this is like such a good Roxanne team.
PP rolls worst love disc of all time. Asked to leave. Holy shit! What is this thing? Defense is actually important on love disc too. Like really important.
Oh, huge, yeah. 0 special minus defense. Yikes. 2 most important stats.
What was that about rabbits and turtles again? Listen, it's slow and steady wins the race, not fucking standing still and doing fucking nothing, okay? Holy.
See, after this, we gotta do this to show them how easy it is.
True.
Just spend like 3 hours doing Brawly, like next week or something.
Yeah.
I will say it does get a lot harder if you just get crit
Yep.
on your Kabuto. And you miss the
I mean,
ability.
same for Vixento on her. Like, if your only Lunatone counter is
Yeah.
Love Disc and you just get crit the first turn you switch in.
Yeah, you get crit on switch in and you like have to make that play. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's such bad fortune.
They're fucked. They can't win, I don't think. Not at this pace.
Yeah, PP still has the tools to beat Roxanne still, but
Dude, what I want to see now is can Wacko and Squark run back and beat Brawly in 42 minutes? I think it's possible. They got speed up. I don't think anyone else can do it because they don't have speed up available from there.
true.
They can beat themselves here. That's what I'm invested in now. I could start the SoulLink with 2 copies of myself and win the race. Run it up right now, Manat. Go live.
He was part of the triple EK SoulLink that got past Watson. Only real ones know. It was Bach Nation, Burrito, and Manat.
Dude.
Linking EK. It got past Watson.
The super pro Nuzlockers that do like everything run up the craziest content shit and then refuse to make a video out of it. It's infuriating.
That's what I'm saying, man. It is actually.
And then
wild.
it's just lost media because none of them saved like a recording or anything. It's just gone.
Yeah. Like Deathless Red, Deathless Unbound.
Yeah, Dex's
Yeah.
run and bun run is just gone. It's just lost media.
Fortunate.
Making videos sucks. Just upload the VOD to YouTube, man.
Honestly, Burrito's highlight videos, and Gian's highlight videos did like pretty well.
Yeah.
Back in the early days of EK.
Yeah. Nobody local records anything. Whatever, man. I used to, back in 2018, I used to sat down after every single stream I did and cut highlights out of the stream.
Yeah.
Highlight encounters, highlight
Yeah.
gym leaders, stuff like that. We used to make our own. This 97-year-old streamer still makes pChal dailies the old-fashioned way.
It's the true chest of the best Nuzlocker, the one who can document their runs the best.
True. All right. Dude, so far nobody has gotten Roxanne except for Team DBQ. They're about to lap themselves. This is insane.
They're already ahead of Proudy and PP at this point because Proudy hasn't moved. What is going through Proudy's head? I don't understand.
I don't
What is going
understand
through
why
his
he's.
head right now?
I don't understand what he's doing. I'm so confused. Does he know that he can like click moves?
I feel like at this point they're just more in it for like the experience of beating Roxanne because like they've been going for what 3.5 hours not getting past Roxanne. I feel like for them it's more about just having the enjoyment of beating Roxanne because like at the end of the day this is a really hard Soul Link. So I mean I respect it. I respect it.
Dude, why is Proudy not doing anything? Like just in between turns for peep. I don't know. Like you've done this fight so many times. You can do the head calcs.
What's your thoughts on Pokey Rogue?
I haven't played it. I watched it a little bit. I don't know. It looked pretty boring to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I
played it
I love roguelikes, but I don't know.
Yeah. I played it the first week, and I am surprised at how much hype it's getting because it was just kind of mid. It's like super imbalanced and like I don't know. It's a nice casual experience, I guess, because like you got like the Ludwigs and the XQCs playing it, and like it kind of makes sense because like you know it's fun. You just kind of like catch Pokemon, you spam buttons. Like I get the appeal, but I'm not big on it.
I think one of the problem is that I'm right now on a huge Balatro hyperfixation.
Yeah.
And if Pokerogue has to compete with that, every time I'm gonna play Pokerogue, I'm just gonna think about how much I'd rather be playing Balatro right now.
Yeah, same with me and Hades.
Yeah. Okay, Skitty out against Laleep. The fake out stall turn for Toxic. Let's go.
Massive. Because yeah, this is paired with what's in Flora.
Oh, Squirk has Run and Bun Brain right now. Because in Gen 3, berries proc at the very end of the turn. Yeah. And in Run and Bun they proc instantly. The Pokerogue devs got canceled a couple hours ago. Oh, I got some spicy content for dinner then. I'm excited to read some Twitlongers, baby.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm reading.
I probably should look up what he got canceled for before I say something like that. Not because that's like very in bad taste if you like fucking killed a guy or something.
I just read the announcement in the Discord. It's like, yeah, the server's now on lockdown. It's like some shit went down. Holy.
Squirt kind of stun locked right now by Lunatone. I guess they don't really have a actual functioning Lunatone team.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a sleeping Grovyle on PP's team, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Jan. Nice to see you. Been forever.
Yeah, Squirk doing the classic, like, just switch in Love Disc, charm it.
Yep.
Hope that one of your water types can beat it. We're just going hard Marsh Shop now.
Squirk's getting fucked, dude. Wait, Spega is in Proudy's chat, backseating Proudy's backseating.
It's seems like backseating PP didn't work, so
Yeah.
he has to go to Proudy's chat and backseat Proudy who's backseating PP.
Oh, dude, I think PP's gonna lose. Dude, they spent so long resetting for this box, and they're getting destroyed. That's EK, man. It's literally EK. It's like you reset for like the perfect rock sandbox. You run up, you get crit by fucking Anorith, and you run it back. Like,
Yeah. Oh man, EK experience here. Yeah. All right, how much worse do you think a run and bun Soul Link would be?
I don't. It's unwinnable, right? Like it's you don't get
Seems
past like
it. Yeah.
museum grunts.
I think museum grunts might be a bit doable. I mean, you gotta. I mean, I'm just thinking like a Lombre plus like Masquerade pair would be like so awkward.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Usually you have like a working grass type.
I'm happy to report Proudy has begun clicking buttons.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I mean, PP made it out.
You did.
Okay, so Team DBQ did
Wacko.
not successfully lap themselves.
Wacko got crit by the Lunaton. We've seen so many bad, so much bad.
It's all the
shit
classics.
recently,
It's all the Roxanne
Yeah.
classics today. I love this shit, man.
Yeah, we didn't actually care about the race. We just wanted to
Yeah.
watch everyone.
We just wanted to remind everyone how fucking horrible this game is.
And especially Proudy when he doesn't have his 6-pack of OP.
Oh,
cheatable
yeah,
stuff.
true. I guess it's not really helping him, huh? That he spent like thousands of hours in this game playing with the same 6 starters or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And he spent like 2 years doing it.
Yeah. I will never complain about Run and Bun Brawly again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Run and Bun runners be like, oh no, I didn't get exactly Yan Mega. Time to reset. Meanwhile, EK is like, I got like the perfect box for Roxanne. I got crit once and I'm fucking dead. Oh, dude, Wacko's getting destroyed. Dude, I'm actually kind of glad that Wacko's getting packed the fuck up on this run back with Roxanne. It would have felt too bad to see him just like cruise through 2 of them. Like he needs to get a taste of this as well, because that was his first ever Roxanne.
Dude's the only one who's had Sunflora on Roxanne besides Proudy.
True.
Twice.
Yeah. Wait, how? Okay, Proudy's losing the leap matchup with McCargo. Oh my god.
The best possible elite matchup you can have besides Combuskin. I guess besides Illumise encoring to Giga Drain. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how much like 2x versus 1.5x crit rates change things, obviously. Too.
Yeah,
But
it's actually
like
insane.
So massive.
Yeah.
It just like it creates like what should not be counters into counters and stuff.
Like it basically means 2x crits basically means that. Wait, okay, how do you express this? Like, basically, if something 2-shots you, you can't switch into it, right?
Yeah.
Whereas 1.5x means if something, like, does 2/3 damage to you, you can't switch into it. And that difference is massive,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
And that doesn't just apply to switch-ins, but also like similar math with like staying in and like actually attacking something, right?
yeah. And it's like, oh, it's using, it's going for like a brick break on my Infernape, and crit does like 80%. It's like, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it was
exactly.
a Gen 4, it's like, yeah, I'm just straight up dead.
Dude, Wacko just clutched the fuck up, I think.
Freaking go.
I think Proudy's gonna lose. No, never mind. He got the growth set up. All right, well, Wacko and Squirk are out. They're back on Brawly split. They got 29 minutes left, too. This is crazy, dude. And they got a Gyarados this time.
They do. I just wonder so much, like, how far they could have gotten if Wacko just caught his magic card.
Like, it's insane how influential that was, right?
Yeah. It also just changed their mood, also. It's just like, alright, yeah, we're just gonna lead our way to bot Brawly, not make a plan.
Dude, if XPP don't make it past this, that means that the two teams that reset a bunch didn't make it past Roxanne, and the team that didn't reset at all made it past twice.
That is so wild.
This video is just going to be a big PSA against guy packing, I guess.
It's got to be really focused on just like Emmer Kaizo as a game and how outrageous like
for sure
us like the idea of soul linking is. It's like you got to get lucky, you got to be on the same page, you know. Yeah. Really focus on like the encounters that they get and what roles those fulfill, and like you got a leap counter with this person, but it's linked to like this useless spawn. Like the Voltorb example with Squirk was really interesting. Because it was a Voltorb paired with a Chimecho, which is like the most imbalanced pair you can like actually have. I agree, Manette.
Yeah, kinda. Like, I do think that sacking isn't that amazing. Oh, it's good on Roxanne. There's a lot of good sacks.
Yeah.
And we
like,
were
with your
we kept saying how like people should have sacked fossils and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, even to like just play around like one crit risk. Like,
yeah.
I'd rather just like sack the fossil maybe. Because like you don't need the fossil for Brawly or Roxanne or Brawly or Watson.
I mean, Proudy's out, right? I think he wins.
Seems like it. I think he what? Yeah. Still has Lunatone to deal with. It seems like he wasn't able to set up his Sunflora.
I mean, it literally doesn't matter because Team DBQ is ahead of them and they have speed up. It's literally unwinnable.
Yeah.
Unless in Before Awakening on Sunflora. Yeah, he's Orin. Aw, Proudy, that's not a good showing, bro.
Orin Sunflora is crazy.
The EK Master. Oh no. Not a good showing at all.
Like, I'm so puzzled.
Yeah, it's unwinnable for the other teams. Well, guys, you can all go home, go scout, or go watch someone else. No point in watching the last 25 minutes. There's no more stakes. Video retention over. Get the fuck out of here. What are you still doing here, guys? Damn, both Alpharat and
Manat, go
Point were
live.
lurking, though. Oh, yeah, Manat, go live. Let's just watch Manat for the last 20 minutes, man.
Run up the Fossil Fighters Nuzlocke. Come on now. They didn't have to flex on us like that, Manat. Jesus.
Right. For the World Cup. Dude, they call it, at Smogon, they call it the World Cup, and it's like 10 players. It's crazy, man.
Dude, one time Manat was messaging me. He was like, yo, we got an opening for this Smogon, or we got this opening for this competitive Pokemon tournament. It's gonna be awesome. I was just like, yeah, okay, where's it gonna be, and where do I have to travel? He's like, no, it's online.
Dude. Oh, that's so funny. Oh shit. Dude, I feel like if we got some content creators together, we could host that shit, man.
Honestly, I think what would be really cool is like a random battles invitational. There's like a big like
Yeah.
random battles like tiering system between players and
Dude,
like,
Rambats is so sick.
yeah,
It needs a better competitive scene for sure.
Honestly, yeah. I was in it was called RBTT, Random Battles Team Tour. It's basically like people draft players to play gens 1 through 8, and then there's also like Battle Factory and some other stuff, and then you kind of play the teams throughout the season. And then there's like a playoff as well.
I think the
I
problem
think,
with these leagues sometimes, I feel like they gotta settle on a format, man. Like we just need like a melee, you know? Like just pick
because
one.
like with these like Smogon tournaments, it's like it's like as a viewer, right? You're not gonna like kind of like follow them week to week and like every individual matchup because there's like hundreds of games, right? You need to like gather all the best players, throw them in like a tournament on like a Saturday or Sunday, and just have like, you know, a little bit of like a cash prize or something, and like have it streamed. You know, that's where like the content will be and like where how people get people interested, right? There was recently a showdown tournament. It's like the Pokestar tournament. It had like Pokegame and Frieza and all these other people, and like and some VGC players too. They did like best of 3 Ranbats, VGC, and OU. It was really cool. Just got to be like more stuff like that, in my opinion.
Oh, dude, Team VLP is getting packed the fuck up by Tammy right now.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I see a dead swine up on my screen. That's all I know.
I was about to say, I see a swine up on the team.
It's just the problem with these like competitive singles scenes. Sometimes just like it's so fractured because there's literally 1,000 different formats to play, and like it's impressive when people are really good at like a lot of them, but it's just really hard to build a scene off of that, you know?
Absolutely. Like the Gen 3 OU community is pretty big because it's like a really interesting metagame.
Yeah.
But like then you got, you know, like Modern Gen. OU,
I'm saying pick one and delete all other formats off Showdown. Dude, you just gotta pick one. All right. Well, I mean, XPP did make it past Roxanne, despite some big hiccups. They just can't catch up. I mean, like, yeah, it's 20 minutes left.
And I love random battles because it's just like it's easy to understand what's happening. You know, you don't have to have a big big knowledge in the metagame. Like
yeah.
Like, you know, in like OU, it's like like in Gen 3 OU, right? It's like we got the Blissey, but like let's see if they have one of the common counters to like this Blissey. But like no, in Ranbats it's just like we got this and we got like this on the field. Let's see if we have anything. And
Yeah.
then, you know, it's much more easier.
It's easier to get into
handle
as a
like,
player too, right? And the viewing
Yeah,
experience is like there's different teams every single time. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a whole metagame that you have to learn. You can kind of make strats on the fly. Like the really big like intricacies of Ranbats, like how teams are comprised. Like for example, like you can only have maximum 3 resistances to a type. Like,
Yeah.
On your team, like even knowing that knowledge wouldn't even like help you significantly, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It could give you like a big edge, but like.
Proudy popping off on Roxanne after being the fight for the 4,000th time got me. Dude, it has the same energy as like Hungry Box playing like net play against some random fucking shitter and destroying them and popping off the same way he does when he wins like Evo. It's great, man. Dude, I think Proudy unironic is he the Hungry Box of Nuzlocking?
He's gotta be.
Or is he the Mango of Nuzlocking?
I feel like the Hungry Box, maybe.
He's the Mewtwo King. I don't know about that one.
That might be more accurate.
What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. The ones that know. As a Mango fan, he's closer to H-Box. Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah. It's like I really respect him. Like after EK Deathless, right? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm gonna go play Crystal Kaizo, but I'm just gonna instantly start doing it.
Yeah,
Deathless.
yeah.
It's like, oh wow, okay.
Doesn't even touch Run and Bun. Yeah, he's got his thing, man.
Really interesting.
They're zooming through Brawly gym trainers over here on Team DBQ. They got a chance to actually pack up Brawly. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hype.
They gotta start the Brawly fight before the top of the hour, I believe, right?
Yes, if you start a fight when the timer runs out, you get to finish it.
God, don't you just love the messages that say, "What are you playing after X?"
Oh,
Like,
I love
what are you
that
playing
shit,
for
yeah.
Run? It's like, bro, I don't know what I'm playing in 6 months. All right.
Yeah. It's like this game could take me a year, bro. I don't even know if we're gonna be around then. Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck knows what Russia is gonna be up to at that point? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Depends on when Terra Emerald's coming out. Like, come on.
Yeah. Your YouTube frogs are cooking me. Yeah, apparently. Oh, dude, Wacko sees the fucking Matrix right now. He's evolving into a fucking EK player. Are you hearing this, man? Did PB just lose her Sandshrew to the fucking grunt? It is what it is.
Unfortunate. Oh man. Imagine Wacko just gets super hooked on this game after this.
Oh, dude, if we get Wacko EK streams after this, that's actually my hidden plan. That's the only reason I'm hosting this thing. It's not for a video. I don't give a shit. It's only because I want to see Wacko play EK. Wacko should do audiobooks. Bro has like the best broadcasting voice in the entire scene, and then fucking can't set his fucking noise gate correctly, man. It pisses me off so much.
True. I can't really talk because my audio is trash, but true.
Your audio on stream is actually fine. It was just the one video. I don't know what the fuck you did to it, but like,
Yeah.
dude, the noise.
Yeah. So, one of the players playing right now may have messed something up with the last minute change.
What happened?
Oh, I just sent was it? I told Vixento to edit the music, and something happened, but I didn't catch it in the last recording. But it is what it is.
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
So Vixento was editing the EK Deathless video. Then I asked like to put in some sort of
Oh,
music,
okay.
and then something happened. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is what it is. It was only for like the last like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, listen, man, it's your video. You got final watch over it.
I just didn't catch it.
Yep.
It's on me then.
Anyway,
So, whatever.
what was I talking? Oh yeah, the fucking noise gate shit fucking sets me off so much because so many streamers have it because especially when you have a fucking SM7B, you don't need a noise gate on an SM7B. Just fucking set it up correctly. Shit pisses me off, man.
Yeah.
But I'm the only fucking one who plays Pokemon on this platform who actually cares about shit like this. So I guess it doesn't.
I was
fucking
about to
matter.
say because like I see nobody talking about this or like you're the first person who like mentions like this kind
Listen,
of stuff to like me, right?
they don't
like,
notice
that's
it.
Really that's like a valuable skill you have.
The viewers don't notice it, but their brains do. Okay.
Yeah, because like you mentioning this noise gate to me actually does kind of bring it up in my memory. I'm like, yeah, actually his noise gate is pretty bad.
Dude, Wacko's killing it. They got this. How far is Squirk? There's no more state. Dude, is PP wiping to the grunt?
There's no way.
I've never seen this grunt get someone's badges, bro.
There's no way. Ooh, okay. King's Rock Snow Runt in the building and paralyzed. Cannot stay in now.
It's not that we don't notice, it's the ones that do it. We don't like getting banned for telling something. Yeah. This is something that I noticed too. Is like sometimes I'll bring someone's issues up on stream that have been up for like fucking 6 days of streaming. And they're like, why didn't anyone in chat bring this up? And it's always like, yeah, we noticed it, but we just didn't want to say it. That shit pisses me off too. If you notice something in my stream being off, you have to tell me immediately. Like,
Yeah.
you have to tell the streamer. I know it's like socially kind of awkward because you don't want to, and you also don't want to be wrong and stuff like that. But most streamers are going to be really, really appreciate if you mention it.
Yeah, especially like I'll go like length of time like having my game audio or like my music like really loud or really quiet, and then it's just like, oh wow, no one said anything.
But this is also also the stream as well, because this is another thing I always say, and nobody fucking does this except for me. You have to if you stream, you got to rewatch your VODs, man. You got to watch back your VODs.
Absolutely, yeah.
I need to see if PP's gonna wipe to this. I think she's fine. What's in the back?
See, the Snorunt went crazy.
Oh, she's pissed.
Yeah.
Isn't this Dragon Dance Barboach? Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's got Focus Band, Magnitude, Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse, and Secret Power.
I mean, she's got this. You just go Nuzzleaf, right? It's probably fine. If I see the first ever Barboach wipe here, I'm so hyped. It's all worth it.
If she switches in on a para, I don't know if she's got Cherry Berry.
Mag 7. It's fine. You take that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing can't really do anything.
Nah, you got it. You got it.
Free, another riskless fight.
Another riskless fight.
Oh god. Do you know Maxie's Wobbuffet?
In
Renabun?
yeah.
Okay, so I didn't really have like a I didn't have
Oh,
any
I know what you used Swagger Seismitoad.
So I should have gone Lepaberry, but
Yeah.
I forgot that the camera up was sheer force.
I was gonna make fun of you for that, and then I remembered I made the exact same mistake while planning my maxi, and last minute changed it because someone in chat told me.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That was great.
Are these hardcore too? Look at this motherfucker. Look at this fucking guy right here. Wacko 2. Does this guy not look hardcore to you, bro? Look at him.
It's funny because he wore the I'm not judging him, okay? Do what you want, where you want. I don't care. But like it's funny because like he wore the cat ears as like a sub goal like a year ago.
And then you just never took him off.
Yeah. It's like okay.
They suit him. He looks good in them, man.
Yeah.
Bro is speeding through Sailor Brendan. He's clicking A right now. Did he get Switch AI'd? I think Wacko got Switch AI'd. Okay, we're seeing Gyarados strats on Jocelyn. 8 minutes left. They have 8 minutes to beat their own run.
They need Wacko to really.
Yeah, Wacko's too far behind. I don't think he can do it in 8. Can he do it in 8 minutes? I'm trying to create drama here, guys. I don't know. There's no consequence or point to any of this. But there was no consequence or point to any of this anyway because there's no prize or anything. It literally doesn't matter. It's all just a game, bro. The stakes are all just made up.
The only consequence is the YouTube revenue.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it.
It's the retention time on the fucking video. Okay, so we're now invested in if Wacko can get through the rest of the Brawly gym trainers before the timer runs out so that they can fight Brawly again and beat their own run. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we should drag up Kid and Vixento and talk to them because they're kind of just out.
Yeah.
Hello, Team VA, please. I'm begging.
Hello.
Hello. We didn't. We should have changed it to Sunkern, please. I'm
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Good performance.
Thank you.
Good performance. All good.
Thank you.
Yeah. How do you feel?
I feel like we got a little boned on some of our encounters. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was like one of those things where I really needed Vix to have like a good grass type since we were going Grovyle Mudkip and then eventually Grovyle Trico Torchic, and it's like the good grass type just never came. I was saying like if we got Roselia and Rustboro Grass or something like that, it would have popped off. It would have been so nice.
Yeah, and I mean, I like turbo trolled a few times with losing. Like, I lost the old ale encounter.
A Haldor.
On how
Sunkern trying to catch the fossil is pretty.
That shit was
that was
brutal.
also really sad. That hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt my soul. Like, I'm
that's-
gonna be thinking about that for the next like 2 months probably. But it's gonna make a
happens.
good video, and that's what matters to me. You know, the video editor.
You
so,
provided
True.
the content.
yeah.
You had that in mind all the time. I know.
Yep.
Thanks for sacking the Sunkern for the video.
I'm like imagining like the zoom in. You know the.
Yeah.
the cuts going on at the same time, right? So.
No, I mean it was good. It was your first time playing the game.
Yeah.
How'd you guys feel about
And
like
getting
the
the rocks in, yeah.
Yeah, how'd you guys feel about like the coaching dynamic a little bit and like the duo aspect of it all, right? It seems like communication and like getting like the correct synergy between the players does matter a lot. I think the main difference that I saw today is that Squirk and Wacko just kind of went for it. They didn't reset a single time for a single encounter. They just kind of,
Wow.
or I think
Yes,
between
yeah.
their 2 attempts, they might have done it once because Wacko had a really, really, really shit box. But other than that, they just kind of ran.
Mhm.
And I mean, they got lucky, right? Because they got past Roxanne easier than the 2 teams that were resetting for good encounters for Roxanne,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
Wacko.
Because didn't Wacko have
also-
Didn't they pull Sunkern on like the 2nd or 3rd attempt or something? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I saw that he had a Sunkern.
Yeah, Wacko had Sunflora, and also pulled Chimecho.
Oh my God.
no shot, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Wait,
is
so who wiped Brawly then? Did he wipe to Brawly?
so
Or
here's
was it
here's what
Squirk?
happened. So Wacko's Magikarp struggled itself to death.
Oh no.
So they didn't have a Gyarados for Brawly.
Oh.
And then I think they also
not have
lost.
Winners?
Yeah, Squirk also lost Love Disc on Roxanne, so they just had nothing for Brawly.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense. I was like, dude, I thought Chimecho was just a free Brawly.
Yeah. I mean, he also got fucked a little bit, but like Squirk just had nothing because he had no Gyarados, no Love Disc, so he was just dead.
Yeah. Did he
In
just like
terms of,
hit
like,
it and
the-
not realize that Flail was 5 PP or something?
Yes, no, I think he just threw balls and it didn't get in. I'm pretty
He's
sure.
just that unlucky. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like in terms of the coaching and like the dynamic,
Yeah.
we were definitely very like helping each other out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If like I got a good encounter in 103 and Kid didn't, then we'd reset and vice versa.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes
We
sense.
wanted to make sure that we were both like set up. We did a good bit of communicating this past week before, and we had a really good time. So
Nice. Okay, that's good.
I thought the teams were like pretty balanced because it didn't ever feel like there was one team that was like
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping track, but just like
That's good.
kind of scrolling through the VOD, it didn't look like there was and like especially with a wipe on Brawly, like I felt like we weren't that far behind.
For sure. Yeah. And the
guys
speed up
also
always
got
means that
pretty
you have
unlucky.
comeback potential, right?
Right, right.
You guys got pretty unlucky on that Roxanne too. The
Yeah.
Exento swapped in on a crit.
Yeah,
slide
it's
on-
super classic
Right.
Roxanne stuff of just having no
Yeah.
Lunatone answer, and then your only Lunatone answer is Love Disc, and then you immediately get crit on the switch in. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
classic.
Yep.
yeah, I mean, it's just the EK experience, right? That's how I felt
Yeah,
too.
you
It was,
got the full
all the
experience today,
resetting,
which I think is
all the resetting at the start, the Roxanne shenanigans. I was like, wow, I'm getting the true EK experience, right?
Bro, what is this zip code Gyarados Wacko pulled? It's minus attack, one attack, one speed.
Bro,
Oh
does
my
that do
God.
anything? Can you even flail sweep with that?
You can.
I think every
can,
Gyarados
so-
flails, right?
Yeah.
It's just the power of Gyarados. I guess you can't. You got to switch out on the Staryu though, because you're too slow.
It was really funny on their first run to Brawly. We saw like the first ever non-Jocelyn sweep in like 5 years of EK because they didn't have a Gyarados.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I actually know Ned started just using Gyarados in the gym and was like, yeah, I can just beat Joss without Gyarados.
So it
Yeah,
seems
and,
like
Yeah.
Wacko has in fact. There's 2 minutes left. Hold on. You guys have 2 minutes left to start Brawly. If you start the fight, you can finish it once you've started it before the
Awesome.
timer ran out. So 2 minutes if you start it, and then you can see if you can beat your own record.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Good
Wait,
luck.
what's your dust docs, Hannah?
All right, they got 2 minutes to click A on Brawly here.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Are they able to speed up?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter on Brawly. If the timer runs out before Brawly,
just
they
have
can
to
finish the fight. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Technically could though.
Well, hey, at least someone can beat Brawly. That'll be like a climactic end to the to the run, to the race.
We just gotta pretend like it was a different team that beat Brawly earlier. We just gotta like swap the gameplay on the overlays. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna look so hyped to have
That's
them
content, baby.
come from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said in chat, you can't have your YouTube frogs cook me. Please make it me. Oh my God.
Make it us, please.
I'm gonna get cooked, dude. I'm gonna get cooked.
No, it'll be fine. We got this. We got this.
You can just swap ours. Look, I've killed lots of. They've been mad at me before, so I can be the fall guy. Let me be the one that gets the Sunkern and the Slugma kill.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. 35. They gotta click A.
Like, come on, Wacko, come on, man.
Okay, they got it.
It's got a
Nice.
Let's Strike in his party. This will be interesting.
Let's go.
So you already know this is gonna be free.
All right, real quick, I'll go tell the other players.
Yeah, we could win this via protest easily.
You're-
When did they start?
No, because if we say
No,
that
pChal's
they
you,
didn't
pChal's
use...
you.
Your time
Oh.
is up.
Ah.
All right, what's going on with this? Are we overruling this wacko squirk not the same team thing or no?
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what happened?
So in Roxanne's gym, they didn't have the same team apparently.
On this current attempt?
Yeah, no, on their PB
On their
attempt
PB.
when they got to Brawley, they
Oh,
weren't. They
okay.
did not have the same team.
We will investigate these. Oh, I see the matrix for the video storyline.
Yes,
Hold on. Okay.
yes.
We will investigate this after we see this Brawly fight by them. We will
Are they
confront
fighting
them.
Brawly right now?
They are fighting Brawly
Yeah, but
right now. They're trying to
they've
beat
had
their own
speed
run.
up. They've had speed up this whole time going into Brawley though.
Well,
But
yeah,
that's
because
because they've already been there.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That gives them a huge advantage.
Okay. Anyway, we will investigate these allegations of not having the same team. And if it does turn out to be true that they had non-paired up Mons on their Roxanne teams, they will be disqualified. And because you are the only other team that beat Roxanne, that would make you the winner.
Oh, there you go. Can we fight this for shits and giggles? This first trainer.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay. Thanks, pChal. On that.
These Chinchou plushes.
So I have an update. There have been some allegations of cheating levied against Team Destiny Bond Quillfish.
Oh no!
People are saying that on their first Roxanne fight, they did not use paired up Pokemon.
Oh.
Their team was not paired up.
That kind of breaks the whole point of the Soul Link.
We will investigate these allegations, and if this turns out to be true, they will in fact be disqualified, making Team XPP the winner.
Let's go.
XPP. This is the comeback story we needed.
Yeah,
This
actually,
is the drama we
oh my
needed
gosh.
for top
The
tier videos.
NPC's coming
This is
back.
why. This is why Proudy wasn't trying on Roxanne. He knew he
Oh,
already
you
won.
knew!
Really?
Oh my god.
Drew,
He
would
just
you mind?
knew he had to beat Roxanne. That's
Drew, would
it.
you mind going back in the VOD and checking if these allegations are true?
I'll do my best. Yeah.
That
I
would be
appreciate it.
Crazy. Oh my god.
All right. Well, in the meantime, let's enjoy this Brawly fight. It's gonna be a classic Brawly.
These cheaters.
Well,
Show Pokemon,
alleged.
show Pokemon.
Alleged.
Yeah,
Alleged.
alleged. cheating. Sorry. Yeah, we had to bring like Paris and Hoot Hoot to Roxanne.
Yeah. Okay, Blaze Gaming on the Hitmonlee.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess Wacko had to bring Combuskin because Squirk needed Grovyle for the Poliwrath.
Poliwrath, yeah.
Oh, this is an ass Brawly team from Wacko.
Oh, no.
I think their love discs aren't linked either is the problem.
Oh.
Because they caught them in
yeah.
different locations.
That would be
I was 3 for
interesting.
4 on Goldines.
That's
in,
insane.
Yeah, that was
Little
so
Root.
crazy.
I had one that was like adamant 29 attack IVs though. I was ready to bring that thing to Watson. Oh, so the tech that I didn't get to show off that I was referencing earlier. Gyarados can kill Lantern and do 50% on Ampharos if you're just willing to sack it because of like the 4 times super effective AI.
Yeah.
Lantern will go for Thunder Wave. So if you equip a Cherry Berry, then you can 2-hit KO the Lantern, and then you can do a ton of damage to the Ampharos.
Oh,
you
I've
can kill
seen
it, crit
this.
it. Yeah. And so I was like, even if you don't have VA Lantern, if you have like a decent ground type, you can do like 1.5. You can get 1.5 KOs with Gyarados, and then just go crazy.
Yeah, no one was gonna make it to Watson.
Yeah.
The problem is the SoulLink introduces so much friction, right? Like because
Right.
there's so much communicating back and forth and cooking for 2 instead of 1. Like it just slows down everything so much. It was really hard to gauge what the time frame for this would be. Like,
Right.
because we could have framed this as a race to beat Brawly, which would have made more sense for this time frame, but we just didn't really know. And if we framed it that way, then people would have like picked encounters differently, like strategized differently, right? Probably not picked Marshtomp, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was super interesting. I loved going through, like, we were trying to plan out what routes to fish on to like try and get dupes for better chances later, for like, you know, to make sure we could like get 100% chance at Chin Chow and stuff.
Dude.
Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, everyone had their struggles today.
Wacko's getting packed the fuck up right now.
The important thing is that it was fun. We had a good time.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, no, thanks so much for the invite. This was so much fun.
Yeah, I've never done anything like this before, so it was really, really fun.
Yeah, Yanma, what is Yanma Electrike Dust Dog? I mean, yikes. What were their charmer pairs on this? Did they not have like?
Do they have no Azu or something?
Yeah.
Maybe it overleveled. I don't know.
Wait, Hitmonchan's getting packed up. Hold on.
Because you, oh my god, this Clampro clutch.
Wacko's crazy.
Wacko might clutch
crazy.
up here.
That's
Yeah.
just the Wacko diff. Oh, there's 3 mods left.
No, don't worry. Clampro's got this. What is it, the Gyarados? Wait, the Gyarados already dead. Yeah, no, it's. This is where Dustox comes in.
He's sitting up like he really.
Like it's a
I love
3v3.
Wacko.
It's a fair fight.
Fucking Dustox.
Omni-Boo?
This ain't Vanilla Emerald, bro. It's not gonna work.
Omni Moonlight.
I love how next to it, Squirk is just playing like the most bone dry standard like textbook EK Brawly of all time.
Right.
And Wacko's just complete fucking chaos. I've never seen this meta type kill a Clamperl.
Yeah. Oh man. What were some of the other strategies? Like, I know you said that Wacko and Squirk was kind of just the hold forward, not reset for any encounters, but was there, like,
PP and Prouty were resetting like for half the time. Like I think they were on their first run like an hour and a half in or something.
Wow. I thought see we weren't so bad, Vix.
Holy shit, Wacko just got the bite flinch on the meta type. I think he's actually gonna kill it.
Oh my god.
2 left.
Yeah, we were hoping. We were like, man, I really hope that not everybody just decided to reset for encounters. It was just like an hour and a half of people resetting early game.
Yeah, you guys were like balanced kind of, and then PP and X Party were like the one extreme, where they were just constantly resetting, and then Squacko, yeah, that's their team name. We're just like pressing A.
Were they only going for like? Oh yeah.
What'd you ask?
Were they only going for like Sunkern?
I don't know what they were resetting for. Like, honestly, it was really because they reset some stuff that seemed playable. We'll have to ask Prouty later what like the exact strategy was because I wasn't really sure. I just heard my girlfriend sneeze in the other room and then drop what sounded like a fork.
That's some real power behind it.
Yeah. Man, people talk about wipe baiting in Run and Bun. What Wacko is doing is the exact opposite right now, baiting us into thinking that there's any chance that he fucking wins this battle.
Would this be like the greatest comeback of all time if you just like bite flinch this thing down?
Yeah.
And is able to kill
You got,
his
like,
Shockwave?
If you got like 5 bite flinches, like 2 crits,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
100
Right.
views from Silver win, like yeah.
And there's still like a full HP Hariyama in the back, I'm pretty sure.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say you could low key just moonlight on this thing.
Yeah.
Hypnosis miss.
Holy.
Oh.
Is Squirk
Oh
even
my
gonna win?
Ooh. Is he down to just the?
Oh no, he's fine. He's totally fine. Never mind.
Yeah, he's like,
Now I was wipe baiting.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, nobody made it past Brawly. Good shit, guys.
Let's go.
All right. We'll let Squirk finish up, and then we'll drag everyone up. Let it be known Wacko deleted Harden on Dust Talks. Big mistake. Wait, Squirk can still lose, I think. This is the classic get paralyzed on Hariyama.
Oh,
This is the classic.
no.
This is the classic.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh.
You just kill with Pineco Roughskin, I guess.
Yeah.
He went Rock Slide.
yeah, not if he rock slides.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Knocked owl clutches.
Yeah, I feel like you just go Noctowl, right?
Yeah, you just like sack into. Oh, here we go. Now he's trying to get the rough skin kill.
Yeah.
Going for it.
I feel like that
Dude.
was risky. Like, yeah, now you.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
The para.
Dude!
Oh no!
He's getting frauded so hard!
Oh
No
my.
chance.
Yo!
No way.
Dude, Brawly's clutching up!
Oh my god. No.
Brawly? Oh, did we have a prediction on this? This is
Okay, he's got it. He's got it.
Signal points.
Wait, no, it doesn't. He does have rough skin.
He's not rough skin.
Oh my god. To self-destruct. No.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gulp?
Oh my god.
Is he faster? He's slower! He's gonna lose. Okay, never mind. Wait, why did he click Mud Sport? Wait, what the fuck?
No, this is for content. There's no way.
Wait,
There
this is
no
insane.
God.
God.
He is,
Oh
he
my
is not. He is not being serious right now.
Oh my god.
That's the best mystic of all time.
Oh my god.
How does he lose this?
That went from the.
He had a
previous brawl.
guaranteed win. He had a guaranteed win.
Oh my god.
I can't.
Why did he switch in the knockdown at full HP instead of just sacking something?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so funny. The heart rate monitor.
Look at his heart rate, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
Just keep going.
Keep
going.
Bro. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
This is the conclusion that this deserves.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wow.
Dude, he actually lost.
That's
He had a guaranteed win.
There's no way. There is no way he was not trolling.
Damn, I thought I played bad. Holy.
Oh my god, Squirk! Remember
a
when
way
I
to
said
end it.
earlier that he's playing the most bone dry textbook
That's
brawly of
funny.
all time?
He heard that and said, "Now let me change it up."
GG. Oh my god.
If there's a polygraph in the back, you sack Pineco and kill with a full HP Noctowl.
Oh my god.
Why would you ever go Noctowl?
Alright, hold on. Let's get the gang together.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Greatest
dude.
minds. The
All
greatest
right.
minds.
Dude, that was so unlucky. That
Dude,
was
I
so
know.
unlucky.
so
Oh,
unlucky.
wait, I just lost the. Oh, we're in the multi-stream now.
Hello.
Mind control, dude.
Alright.
We're all here.
Wait, Drew,
Wait.
what did you want to say?
I'm just saying, Squirk just got insanely unlucky.
Yeah, man.
I got, dude. He mind
We're
controlled
still
me.
on the run.
Okay,
Mind control is great.
so
Mid-run.
shut the fuck up, Brownie. Listen, here. So there's a couple things to update you guys on. First of all, Squirk just had the most hilarious brawly wipe I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. First
Alright,
of all,
what happened?
don't worry about it, man. That's. Second of all, so that brawly wipe didn't matter because you guys were already in first.
Okay.
Nobody had gone that far, but there were some allegations of cheating levied against Team Destiny Bond Quillfish.
Dude, you accidentally cheated.
So,
Yeah.
so the allegations were that on your first Roxanne,
Yeah.
you did not use teams of Pokemon that were paired up. Is that right? Was that the allegation, Proudie?
No. Okay, so here's what.
Wait, no, okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Wait.
I'm reiterating what people came into my chat for.
Okay. Okay.
Here's what happened.
You want to go? Or you want me to go?
So
Wacko,
we did.
Go ahead.
So I know what happened. I know the truth. I'm just setting the stage here, okay?
I'm pretty sure we didn't know, and then once we realized, we like fought Roxanne with our, like realizing that they were linked.
So
But
what
it
happened?
was everything before that, yeah.
Yeah, so
what
okay.
happened- what
Wait.
happened was-
Everything before Roxanne?
No, okay. That's context. Context is important here. So we had
The event was a
we forgot to. So we forgot that was a rule. So there were exactly two fights.
What?
Exactly two fights in which we may have. I don't actually know. I don't remember what our teams were at the time. But the first two gym trainers in Roxanne. for that
Okay.
First run,
That actually
may-
changes what I knew.
DQ, bro.
That changes
That
what
is
I
so
knew.
DQ.
Okay, let me okay, so let me get this straight. So what I thought had happened is that it was just for Roxanne, and I was gonna do a whole thing of like, oh, if you cheated, you guys actually lose, and Team XPP wins because they were the second furthest, and you got disqualified. So so Drew went back and checked. You guys' team was paired up for Roxanne. So I was gonna
Yeah.
be like, you guys win, it's fine. But now with this on the table, we have to go back again and check if you have cheated in any other fights. So what was the fights you were saying before that you might have cheated in?
So
So-
what happened was I failed 2 encounters. So I only had 6 encounters up until Roxanne. And so
That sounds about
we
right.
had the same team.
Gotcha.
And then we go into that first fight. Now at that first fight, the first gym trainer and the second gym trainer, I don't know if we had the same teams. It was I believe it was either right before the fight had started or during the middle of the second gym trainer fight that I was like, oh, Proud or Squirk. I think we're supposed
Proud.
to use the same
Proud.
team here.
So
Bro.
I will say, Wacko, if you had just not said anything, you would have totally gotten away with this. But now that you've brought our attention on this, we do have to go back and
No,
check.
I'd rather
We
be
already
honest.
have
honest
Spega's
Nuzlocke. Most honest Nuzlocke.
Spega's already on it. He says it's delinked for Tammy. First Tammy fight's delinked.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you guys would have beaten that Rhyhorn if it wasn't.
No.
for-
Tammy's the hardest
Yep.
first gym leader.
yeah,
but-
there
the
is-
hardest in the gym for sure.
There is nobody in this community that I trust more than Spegasparse.
I agree.
So, with that in mind, I unfortunately have to say that Team Destiny Bond Quillfish is in fact disqualified for cheating,
which
On
means
accident.
and Team XPP Management
Let's go!
wins the event.
Good job, XP.
Let's go.
Can I admit to
Great,
something now that
steady-
we're, now that
steady
we're
Eddie,
outing all
baby.
this?
reset for the first hour, doesn't matter.
Can I admit
Vote,
to something?
you go for the resets.
Squirt.
You go for the resets. You go for the resets and you get the dub, baby. Let's fucking go. Finally.
Can I admit to something
Finally
real
won
quick?
one of these.
I want to admit to
Go.
all my wrongdoings. So
Okay.
on our run back attempt, I forgot to buy Pokeballs. and I ran into a Charmander.
We actually caught that. We actually caught that. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let him do it. He's
Also-
just advanced guy packing, I guess. I don't even care
Also-
anymore.
In my winning EK attempt, my Gyarados accidentally died to poison when I was trying to pre-damage it, but I closed it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no. I have to.
It's
to
real.
admit
I
it.
feel like everybody.
Whatever.
We don't
Right,
talk about
like-
slow. We don't talk about slow bros.
exactly. Yeah, who of us?
Who would ever do that?
Who among us hasn't caused a poison overworld kill or accidentally hit the randomize IV button and then hit the export and then? Anyway, guys, this was a really fun event. Thank you all for coming. It was really fun.
Thanks for hosting.
Absolutely,
Yeah, thanks for
really
inviting
quick.
me.
Yes,
So
Thank you for hosting. Thank you.
really quick, one by one. So let's see. Last place, Vicento. Would you like to shout out anything? Would you like to say anything?
Thanks for the invite. I mean, like, I've been one of Jan's editors for like 4 years, and that's kind of all I really do. I don't do content creation on my own, and so this is a really cool opportunity. And thank you so much for the invite.
Absolutely, Captain Kidd.
Yeah, just to reiterate, thank you guys so much for the invite. My EK video will hopefully be out within like the next couple
2025,
months.
guys. I've got it on good
Yeah,
authority.
2025, I
Quarter
promise.
4 2025 is when the
And-
Captain
and
Kidd
then-
Emerald Kaiser videos drop.
2030 run and bun video will come out. It's it's coming down the pipeline.
Nice.
But
Okay.
yeah, just Captain Kid on all socials. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, thank
but
you.
Just thank you guys for putting this together. It was a ton of fun.
I said last place, but really last place for being disqualified for cheating. Wacko. So, Wacko, you any final words? Any shout outs?
Oh, I was here to have fun. You know, winning's not everything, right?
True. Very true. Yeah. Which win that would make you think that one wouldn't have to cheat because you don't have to win, right? But apparently we do. Okay. Squirk.
Hi.
Any final words?
No.
All right. Cool. I'm still
Mud sport.
Follow me on Twitch.
I'm still stun locked by that brawly fight, man.
Dude,
that is
stop.
the most insane shit that has ever happened in EK. I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Team DBQ, and the winners. The by far best performing team, the fastest, the most steady, the cleanest. Never seen a clean Roxanne like that before. Pointless Percy.
Yeah. Just say pee.
PP. Anything you want to shout out? Any final words?
I mean, thank you so much for inviting me. I had a ton of fun. Proud and I had a ton of fun getting ready for this event, and then I feel like we just sat back and vibed. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, follow me on Twitch. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no,
Follow PP.
nothing else. Have a good night, everyone.
Appreciate it. And finally, Proudy. Anything you'd like to direct at the community, at the fans at home?
Go follow Pointless Perseid on Twitch. I mean, she carried this whole run. She's great. One of the best Nuzlockers on the platform. Unbelievable performance there. Unfortunate that we had win by default, but our competitors were using illegal stuff, which is unfortunate. However,
Using illegal stuff.
Yep.
Whoa.
great event. Thank you to pChal and DRXX for hosting. You guys are the best. Also, Friday night. Hope everybody has a great start to your weekend. This was a great planned event, and yeah.
Thank you.
What
Yeah.
a great way to start the weekend.
I'd also like to give a
Proudy's watched a lot of sports. That was like the best like post game interview.
true. Yeah.
That was a banger.
Yeah, I mean,
Huge.
I am a diehard basketball and football fan, man. So yeah.
There you
A lot
go.
of
Goes.
That's
a
what
lot
we
of
come to the
press
Proudy
conferences.
streams for. Listen, huge shout out to DRXX. Thank you so much for helping me organize this. You did so much work behind the scenes. I really appreciate it. Everyone go follow
Yes,
and hang out with Drew.
Big clap.
He's gonna lap me in run and bun really soon.
Team DRXX coming on a sale. Let's go.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
That's right.
And what on his sale?
DRXX on the come up.
Doing what?
And thanks for Mr. Mooten who helped organize this a lot as well. I barely did anything for this event. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of showed up at the correct time, and everything else was other people. So thank you to all those people. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. Now I have one little last thing for you. Manat is currently running back a one-person 2 save file soul link of EK on his channel. I think he's taking a break right now, but he's about to be back shortly
That's crazy.
because he wants to show all of us how shit we are at this apparently. So we're gonna go raid
Okay.
Manat now.
Are we all rating Manat? Manat catching?
Holy
Yes.
I'm gonna right now.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you for watching, guys. I
That's
really
crazy.
appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you guys all for joining. Thank you for coming so much. I really do
Thanks for having
appreciate
me.
it. I don't take it for granted that you guys come here and give me free content. I really do appreciate that. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys at the next event, hopefully.
Bye.
thank you.
Thanks for
Bye.
having me.
Bye-bye.
Thank
It was a blast, everybody.
All right, go watch Manat, guys. Oh, fuck! I was supposed to do Pokedoku! No! Well, next time. Unlucky, guys. Wait, speedrun Pokedoku, really quick. Fuck. Hold on. Shit. Fuck, where's my tab? I'm not gonna find it. Maybe. Shit. Okay, Pokedoku. Normal psychic. Isn't Meloetta? Yes, okay. Psychic, Sinnoh, give me Metacham Mega. Did that not count? Oh, that's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Fuck me. No, I'm so bad. What? Psychic from Unova. Give me fucking Victini, man. I don't know. Actually, give me Duosion, because it's split in 3. Monotype normal, Minchino. Monotype from Sinnoh, Fione. Oh god. Monotype from Unova, Chinchino. First in evolution line, normal. Give me fuck. What is the name of the fucking pig? Just give me Patrat. Sinnoh, first in evolution line. Fuck. Oh god, I'm almost out of time. No, guys.